What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, we're back in Stinkenheim. Well, technically we're loading Stinkenheim. I hope it didn't lock up on me, actually. It's Not really. There she goes. So last time, we tried to design the neighborhood of Riverside, and after sleeping on it, I don't like how it worked out. Hey there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna re-envision this. There's gonna be a lot of demolition, actually. So what we're gonna do is this is Riverside, right? Well, we're actually gonna widen it over to here. And then that lets us capture all this stuff as well over on the way to Blake Street, which is how we leave Dixon. So, like, this is maybe a major road now, if you want to consider that, because of the roundabout. But then we also have Valerio Boulevard. But I think what I want to do is take this highway, and instead of sending it down to Miller, we curve it over to Graham, and then we can kind of feed Graham over to Valerio. So that keeps, like, this can be all offices, and that also keeps the bridge safe, and then, like, get rid of all this shit. Reimagine all these roads in this neighborhood layout. Is Federal Square misspelled? I hope not. Whoops! That'll be our little secret. Well, you know, I suppose maybe that's in line with the fact that it's run by bureaucrats. Riverside is a dump. We kind of just tried to shoehorn it in and it didn't work out. So let's evict all these poor bastards. And also, by putting Riverside up here, we can put, like, this right here with the boulder. We can have, like, a bike path, sort of connects the waterfront downtown area to the Delta States, which is, you know, maybe if your office is down here, maybe you're some fucking hot shot that works here, and, you know, sometimes you gotta hop on your $500 bicycle and ride it down to your office on the waterfront. So that's a good location to have that pedestrian accessible. And we also gotta stay on top of the pedestrian stuff to keep our traffic down low. Because if they can, I think they prefer if it's fast enough. So if we can encourage them to get where they're going on a bike, that'll keep cars off the road. Even this shit is up for grabs. Probably move the library to buy us some space. And then there's some parks and shit. I think I have a school hiding in here somewhere, which we'll need to replace. In fact, okay, we have a clinic. This is another neighborhood I want to realize, like make this a suburb off of Dixon Place, but for now... This is also kind of expensive, so let's get it out of the way. No reason to rebuild that, right? I forget what my buildings look like. That's a elementary school, yeah. Obviously, you're not going to go to Green Street for your school. We're just getting it out of the way to save a tiny bit of money. Let's pretend that this makes sense. It's bulldozing like 8 square blocks of the city. Well, I'm not keeping the basketball court. Pedestrian path. And also, if we connect Delta State to the waterfront, that might be a lot of nice, whoops, unpaused it there. That might be a lot of nice, foot traffic. Has anyone seen my grandma? I left the window open by accident. Ooh, that's not what I want to see when I'm bulldozing half the city. Sorry, I crushed your grandmother. Please head to City Hall for compensation. I kind of want to try some angled roads too. I think that might give the city a less gritty look. Gritty with D's, not gritty with T's. I maybe bulldozed Fat Cow's house. No, there it is. Holy shit, did your house level up? Do you live in a fucking mansion now? I thought it was just like a gigantic full house sort of family home. But now it's like a villa of some sort. Good for you. You're moving up in the world. Bunch of trees that don't make sense. Alright. And I think I'm actually going to redo this, the whole key. Because it's got a lot of curves, and I think more straight lines will let us fit more waterfront businesses. Maybe some apartments and offices. There's actually a lot of foot traffic on the key already. But hopefully we can get some more pedestrian walkways to encourage even more foot traffic on the waterfront. Okay, these people, I'm sure they'll find their way home. There they go, they're wizards. Isn't there a bulldozer brush? You might be right. I'm not sure. Alright, so we want straight lines, and we want to capture as much land as we can. Where do I keep my keys? Right here on the water tool. I want... Oh, it's the user tool. I want the walkable path with then the lower key as well as like a breakwater. Okay, straight lines. Turn off snapping. Just to get a little extra land. Actually went too far out and I can't grab this land. There we go. So yeah, we reclaimed quite a bit. And then we just need to terminate this. So that's a weird looking angle there. Like that. And then we just... Okay, that looks really fugly, but then we can sort of cover that up with a big friendly boulder. Maybe a rock formation actually would look slightly more natural. Slightly. Slightly more. Ooh, look at that ground cover. Look at that. Huge tear. Uh-oh. Right, that's not the rock's fault. That's the key's fault. There we go. We just had to bring it inland a tiny bit. Smack it down. And then we just got a knot. That's nice, right there. Keeps most of the ground cover off of the key, but so it almost looks like that should be there, but of course it still looks a tiny bit dopey. So look at all this land we have for Riverside now, and then we just have to make sense of this, unfortunately. This is going to be the hardest part. This is going to cause a huge traffic headache, I think. Because I could connect it to Blake, but then we've got a four-way intersection, which is going to be pretty gross. Let's experiment with that for now. Yeah, so it's like they're encouraged to take Blake over Valerio, which is unfortunate because Valerio is kind of like a main street. At least that's what I was going for. But apparently Blake Street off Dixon's the way to be. I think that's because they would rather come down Blake than get back onto the highway. So maybe we'll revisit it. Actually, we are going to revisit this in a moment. I just remembered something. Just a 90-degree turn. Yeah, so they come under the Green Street Bridge, and then this has to turn into a city street pretty much right away, because this is where I want them to come in from Delta States. So this is a 4-laner. What's the road hierarchy? It's arterials connect regions. Collectors connect neighborhoods, and then locals are for in the neighborhood. So technically this is one region because our city's still kind of small. So a 4-lane is fine. I think for an arterial we'd want a 6er, but let's transition this into a city street. I'm gonna say a median because this is like the kind of the downtown area, kind of like Valerio. Parking spaces. So yeah, we don't want to get here because that'll make a huge intersection at the bridge. I want the bridge to be kind of easy to navigate. So we want to keep this road free. But the problem now is this is a very fucking short intersection to get to Blake. Might widen Blake, although Blake is already 4 lanes, but you know what I mean, like widen it to a fancier 4-lane. Oh shit, no, Blake's a 2-laner. What was I thinking? 2-laner with a bicycle path. Oh right, because we didn't widen it all the way because this is where it sort of diffused from the roundabout earlier on. All right. So you come in off the highway, and then bam, you're on Miller Street. It's Miller time. And then probably... we probably don't want businesses here because that'll sort of slow down traffic as they go to it. And then we have to get you to Riverside. So first off, let's get some actual roads so we can leverage some waterfront property here. And then we can sort of move it to make it more flush with the waterfront. They actually won't, I think, walk from the sidewalk directly onto the key, but it'll look really sharp. Okay, there we go. And then we'll figure out how to loop this back. I mean, we could just do something like that. Maybe switch the library around so the library's on Riverside, but then it backs into Federal Square. Or just have a pedestrian path go right here. That's actually good. We'll do that. Okay, so triangle there. Which puts another 4-way intersection pretty close to this, which worries me, but there's going to be some pretty major tearing here. Hopefully we can sort it. I want it to... There we go. Jiggly there, careful now. Calm the fuck down. There. So it looks good from the one side, but it looks great from that side. Perfect. Yeah, definitely looks junky from this side. Am I gonna stick some trees in here? We'll see. We'll see what kind of decoration we go with. Faith Green Street on the waterfront looks pretty sharp. Look at that. Not perfect, but pretty darn close. So we'll have some businesses and offices along here, and then you can also just take the waterfront all the way to Federal Square. So, you know, maybe if you're an office worker, you just walk along the river on your lunch break for some exercise. But now the problem is how we actually get into Riverside from this street, because it's going to be fucking jumping. I mean, we could just do this, like you turn off of Miller onto Green, and then you take Green into Riverside, but then when you're on Riverside, there might be a fucking real traffic disaster we'll have to fix later on, but... I said we were going to check something in Stinkenheim. Let's get that sorted out. This right here I don't like. So here's what we're going to do. Oops, I have road anarchy on. Just keep the highway on ramp. There we go. So now we've got a nice little dedicated slip lane here. Do some lane dress up. You have to turn. You're not allowed to turn, so if you're onto the bridge, you just go straight here. And then we make this. See, this guy doesn't need to turn now that we have that slip. So if you're trying to get on to the bridge, it's not your fucking problem anymore. I'm gonna say you're not allowed to do that. Okay, and then we've got this fucking thing, which... There's parking here, and I don't want parking here. And then we do this, where that's your lane, because you're turning, so the other guys don't get in your way. And then you merge, this might be a problem. That's because it's an intersection. Doesn't look completely right, but let's have a little fun here with the intersection marking tool, which I've only dicked around with a little bit, but it is heaps of fun. It just lets us draw on intersections so they look connected. And we can do stuff like this, just to make them look more believable when you connect all the wacky roads together. Right there. Grid, and I want chevron. It doesn't look terrible, does it? This does because it kind of touches the crosswalk. Oh well. Can't win them all, right? Give me a straight line right here so it looks like the shoulder is intact. Then we'll just move it. So it sort of fades in. And go. And that's not looking too shabby. So that should hopefully alleviate that, but like this part of Stenchburg isn't too bad. This is a problem. I feel that we could do something like this. Yeah. So it's going to add a lot of asymmetry to this, but hopefully it works. So I want you to come in at like a 20-degree angle. I think we found out last time there's minimal speed problems. Good God. 45 degrees, fuck you. That seems way too sharp. But that helps. So you'd come in on this hairpin turn very safely, and then you would just be right at the crosswalk, which then frees this up, and we can make this like you turn off the bridge and then you do a U-turn to get back on the highway. But unfortunately, put you on the highway that just sends you back to Valerio Boulevard, so maybe not a lot of people will actually take this. Maybe they will, though, because if you're an industrial truck and you're turning, I don't know where the fuck you want to go. Let's see where he's going. Huh. What's he doing here? He got off the highway. I think he's just turning around to get to here. So I think he actually wants to get off here. So we put this slipway on this. I think. Well, for starters, you're 100% not allowed to fucking turn here. Hey, man. So yeah, you turn off the highway and that puts you in the roundabout. But if that's not where you want to go, you'd want to go, yeah, you'd want to peel off here and then that would get you onto the bridge into Stenchburg. I think that'll get a lot of our industrial traffic out of this Dixon Place roundabout, I hope. I hope. And then this would need to be a 3 and a 2 to make room for the guys coming in. I think we're getting pretty fancy here with some lane mathematics. But let's widen this to a 3 and 2. This commercial can suffer. Where are my 3 2s? 3 and 2 with a bike lane. Just a 3 and a 3 and a 2 here. Some you. Go here. I think I said last time that if you start fucking with the arrows, that's kind of like a bad sign for your traffic intersections, but let's hope that's not the case, because you actually don't have a lot of room to merge into the turning lane now with this, but what's this? I can go left from that highway junction. We can also use the intersection marking tool here, right? Because you're not allowed to do U-turns or anything on the highway. So we can connect this so it doesn't look as weird. Okay, so if you're in Stenchburg and you want out, you just take this and you're on your way to the roundabout. But if you're coming into Stenchburg, this isn't your turn. This is to get into the city. You would want this to be your turn, because then you U-turn and then you're on the bridge, and then the bridge is nice and smooth because we have this little triangle turning lane. I can't just make 2 of the 3 lanes turn. You're absolutely right. I can make this guy a turning lane as well. Because I think not a lot of people will take Woodland, so they can all go here. So you guys always go here. You always go here. We could also make this a 3 and a 2. Hang on. Because only workers should be coming down the bridge. Industrial traffic should be getting back on the highway, so we can have less lanes for workers coming home. So I want... This is your lane. This is your lane. You can also go here. And then... You guys only go here, and that should handle that. And then you guys only go there. That way people aren't getting in each other's way on the turns, I hope. I hope. Alright, let's get these on-ramps dressed up. Let's get that double solid median. And then this is a solid. Not perfect, because I don't actually know too much about this tool. Like, I don't know how to drag on the other axes to cover up stuff like this. So there's a bit of a bleed on that. But that one looks nice. Solid, so look at that. Already looks a lot more like a road than it did a second ago. A solid line here and a solid line here. It's a dash, and then I'm not sure. You do something like this. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I like that. So it's just when they come out that you really need to... It's a great tool in case you get a touch of the tism. I'm sure there's even more functionality I don't know about, but even just this like baseline knowledge I have makes some really nice roads. Adds a lot to your city, I feel. Maybe one of those? That doesn't look too bad. There's a turn there. Turn there. I'm not sure I'm seeing the lefts, Justin. I don't know what this is. That's gotta get fucking fixed. Oh, if this is the left you mean, then yeah, we fucking 1000% don't want people turning the wrong way. We'll get rid of this straight. Just so it's like a turning lane, I suppose. Or sorry, a passing lane, like a real highway. I don't drive. Oops, you guys need to turn. You're not allowed to turn. There. And we can do a little landscaping there. So it looks a little wackier than when we came in, but hopefully it flows a little better. This one isn't as bad because it kind of looks like they meet, even though you wouldn't. I mean, maybe a service vehicle would take both. But yeah, this one's a little offset, but I think because you just come right in to the roundabout. And then this might get messy. We'll revisit this. It has an intersection, which I actually don't want. With all these turn signals, we'd either want a timed traffic signal or no junction at all, I think. Oh, hello. Who are you and what do you think you're doing?
The classics, where we harp on the chordists
We
and
don't need
flout
a
the
traffic light there
flautists.
because I set the turning lane to be dedicated. Well, not necessarily. They might merge over in a hurry if they want off that bridge. But at the same time, nobody here should want to. Most people here shouldn't want to turn onto the bridge, right? If you're taking Woodland Bridge, you should come down Woodland Drive if you're a private vehicle. But we'll see. We'll see. How's the build going? It's going. It should be going well. This intersection worries me. Actually, wait. Why the fuck is this a turning lane? Oh, it's probably because it's enough of a turn. Okay. This might need to become some 3s and 2s as well, depending on how much traffic we get here, but this intersection's not going to be a problem anymore. There shouldn't be a traffic light here, actually, for that reason, because of that dedicated turning lane. Stop that. Get out of here. There. So, yeah, wait a second. This part of the bridge doesn't need to exist at all. Okay, you would turn here. You would go here. Yeah, this isn't a thing. So this actually goes into a 2-lane two-way. That fucked up our intersection markings, but I think that's a slightly more efficient way, because yeah, if I'm right, those 2 lanes did fuck all. Doesn't matter what lane you turn into, because they both serve the same purpose. And then just make sure that we take the inner lanes. I think you want to take the innermost lane when you're doing a turn like that, right? Okay, and then let's just redo the intersection markings here, because the city, of course, cannot function without this dress up. Oops. Solid lines, because I think sometimes I have to draw a line to specify the shape for a filler. I might be wrong. There we go. Okay, and then we hide the crosswalk here. We definitely want to drive to the junction. Okay, okay. I think I can actually color these as well if I wanted to. Is that true? Is that a daydream I had? Color. It's going to be really hard to get a realistic color. Let's just stick with the white. Let's just stick with whatever it was. Default. Overall, that looks pretty nice. And then this is, I don't even know, maybe some trees or... Yeah, probably just trees. It's not like we can landscape this as a plaza. You shouldn't be on this island as a pedestrian, really. And then this we had to hide this crosswalk, which unfortunately makes the bridge fugly, but oh well. Can't unpause it to watch the traffic flow because we still have to sort out the fucking disaster that is the Riverside expansion project. We've got this nice stuff here. And then I feel even maybe these two lanes might not cut it down here, so we gotta be a little careful maybe, but... I think there's gonna be a lot more open spaces here because we want like plazas and stuff so you can see the waterfront. So we can't just go wall-to-wall offices. And then, yeah, we want like a bike path here, so we need something... Well, we can just follow this road, actually. Have a light shopping area here to go along with this one, except this one wouldn't be the yuppie green stuff. Man, I'm getting really fucked on my guide markers over here. Okay, that was a no-go, but we might be able to... No. Yeah, bad curve, that's my fault. There. It's a little less weird, and then we can, like a fence here. Because you just wouldn't go there. What kind of stuff do we have here? But then, oh man, what are we doing here? This is fine, and then yeah, you probably wouldn't want businesses right up against the fence of Delta Estates, which I mean would make kind of sense to have like light commercial backing against the fence, but then that would fuck up the land value, I would think. So let's have a road, which will piss them off, of course, but... And... not quite long enough, but I do like that. I do like how it matches up with the waterfront if I get the angle right. A little bit more, a little bit more. Fuck you, I'm putting it here. Oh, fuck you. Turned on anarchy anyways. Still deleted the fucking rock. More Faith Green Street though is weird. This shouldn't... Even more. There. So yeah, I'm not really sure what we'll put here, but maybe something. But yeah, you bike path over here and then you're on your way on the riverfront. But yeah, that means all the traffic from Riverside would come here to this intersection at, well, we could access this intersection, just make this a huge block. We'll lose the high school. That's Blake? Oh no, Blake just got moved over here. Well, all the more reason to delete it. Blake shouldn't be there, so then we go from a 4-way to a 3-way, which is a lot more manageable. I need to try and weave in more T intersections. That'll alleviate some of the traffic, I hope. Less turning, right? So this is going to be like the second or third stream where the city doesn't actually grow in population. We're just doing dress up and reorganizing districts. Oh, I can't occupy that because of the park. I thought the game hung. Alright. Come on, brain, inspire me. The upside of going right up against the water here is we can't have 4-way intersections, so... something nice there. And I feel some of these intersections will just make it like a, not a plaza because plazas are massive, but like concrete with some dress up. You know what we'll do? We'll have a right-hand turning lane just to get us into Riverside. I don't want people here doing left-hand turns into Riverside. That'll cause everything to grind to a fucking halt. But we can have a one-way turn come in, get some traffic in early. And then that means we can have... I feel it would make this part of the city... It's a little hilly. I feel it would make this road look shitty if you're just driving into town and it's just all the backs of stores. But if we put stores here, people will stop and shop at them, which will fuck up the traffic flow. See if I can get like right up against it here. I said all off. All off. That's kind of nice. It's where I want it to be. I just want a nicer curve. Here we go. I just want some nice buildings there. Well, let's worry about the curve later, actually. And then we'll use our road zoning tool to turn off zoning on this road so we won't get any janky shapes, because then we can do all 3x3s right here. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine because you're coming into town, right? So this is it's fine that it's not a shopping district. I got to get over this mentality that Miller Street's the main street because it's not. It's like Blake Street's kind of a main street, and Valeria Boulevard's a main street. This is just a way into the city. So it's fine that you just come in and you're seeing the back lots of shops. There's streets like that when you come into a city. There's streets like that in my town. And look at this. Well, I don't like that part of it, so we'll hit him with the zoning tool, pow. And then... Can't quite get a 90 degree here, and I think it's the road's fault. Here's what we'll do actually, I think it's just a bad length. Oh, right, I have all snaps off. Never mind. Problem there, Justin did comment on that. The weird hills is because we have it set to force the ground to follow the road as opposed to the ground follows the... Sorry, the road follows the ground. No, you're doing your own fucking thing, huh? That's not right. Let's go up. There.
This is the classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
The only problem with that tool, Justin, is it completely makes it impossible to zone in that stretch of road. So, like, if you want one side zone but not the other... Actually, I might be wrong. There might be a way to do it. There might be a way to do it. As far as I know, it just sets the whole road to be unzonable. So we've got this. This is probably could be landscape. This could be landscape because you're still kind of coming into the city. So this can be an open space. And then maybe something here, but... I mean, there's open space. We could put something here, but there's also a lot of space here we can capitalize on still. Oh, right. We're going to put that one-hand lane, weren't we? We'll put it right here, I suppose. Except it puts us into oncoming traffic. I didn't fucking think of that. So it's a very short lane where you might have to wait your turn anyways. And we are sure as shit not putting a traffic light there. So you can turn, or yeah, it's this fucking crisscross is not good. So we'll actually do this. And then we're not turning into anybody. Nobody's getting in our way. And then, yeah, so you would turn. You would turn. And then you would go straight. So nobody's fighting, which is good because this needs to be smooth as butter. And the crosswalks would help you get in to Riverside, but I don't know if I want a crosswalk here. I think I actually do. I think I actually do want a crosswalk here. But I don't want a crosswalk here. And these guys are all allowed to cut through traffic. I don't want that one, though. You're allowed to cross the street to get closer to Riverside, but don't fucking block that one way. And then you guys are definitely allowed to block it. You're definitely allowed to block it. Because I think they hesitate if they're not allowed to block the junction, so that'll cause some hiccups. Okay, close this tool. Close this tool. Now we're here. Okay. And then this fucking clown's trying to turn. We'll block that. Don't you worry. Feel this can be chevrons. And we'll just make it a solid line. How do I do this? There we go. Add rule. Solid. Just when things start to overlap, it gets a little weird. Because by default, it was trying to interact with that filler that we placed. Look at that. And then, yeah, you're fucking 1000% not allowed to turn. So you come off the roundabout, and if you want to come into Riverside, you just kind of pop off. No one should be in your way, so there's plenty of room for it to not back up. And then you turn on to Green Street, and then if you want to go... If you're coming from Riverside, it would spit you out here, which is kind of a side street, so you can decide to go over to Valerio, or you can head up. Miller Street has apparently absorbed Blake Street. Oops. Blake Street is dead. Alright. And then... So anything fancy? Most of the office buildings are fucking gargantuan. You could maybe fit a department store or something, which, not quite. Actually, quite. See, if they come in from here, I don't want them coming in from this way. So if you're coming down this road, you're already leaving town. You're not doing anything. That's just to get out of Stinkenheim. So that would make this houses, and then like this shit is probably landscaping or something. And then, yeah, no. There's also some land here we can capitalize on. Sort of all this shit. We could put apartments here, maybe? They might be a little upset about the noise, and I don't know, maybe apartments right here is kind of weird, because this is... Well, this is becoming a little more urban now since we've put it close to Riverside. Let's get the zoning stripped either way. Go. Oh yeah, we are fucking 1000% not zoning Earl Street. Alright. Oh yeah, Riverside is definitely not leisure. I just do not like leisure. Looking sharp so far. Really even... no. We gotta be pretty careful with Faith Green Street, because there's gonna be a lot of traffic coming down that. In fact, I want it to be a 4-laner, because otherwise they're waiting their turn, and that's a no-go. But we'll make it another sort of tree avenue, because we have the space for it right now. I want the other one. I want the super wide one. With the hedges. Is that on this, or is it the wider one? There it is. Come on in to Riverside. It will be fun. Wait a second, is that also a 2-lane? What the fuck? A 2-lane avenue. Good God, I got tricked. Alright, we're doing it the other way. Because they need room to turn. Not a junction, though. God, I hope I'm getting this right, or we've been doing a lot of traffic planning for no real gain once it all falls apart on us here. But there's the beginnings of a neighborhood. It's not super gritty, which is nice. This part's not as impressive. Now, oh, right, because we're actually going to connect it to Aspen Harris, weren't we? Right. Let's try to freeform this. We call that a disaster in the business. Also a fucking mess. I think there's a way to do it. 84. We got to get it to a 90-degree turn, basically, right? I think actually maybe let's just bring you out a little bit. And maybe now. There. Franklin has absorbed whoever that was. I forget. And then fence this off. Maybe put... Ooh, I don't like this. I don't want fucking people crossing that street. Right where it becomes highway. How to get run over, 101. But that also means we can do a little line. Dicking around. Who doesn't love doing stuff that doesn't directly benefit the city? Okay, we'll make you double solid. There we go, another beautiful intersection. Welcome to Stinkenhome. And then, yeah, I'm feeling maybe some open spaces. So Riverside's like classy, but there's some views and stuff. We have to figure out what to do with this. And then again, don't connect to, is this Miller? It's Miller still. Don't connect it to Miller. Miller's a throughway. This waterfront road, I think, actually really worked out because it's giving us all these three-way intersections. Keep the traffic under control. I hope. That's a one-way, so this road isn't really helping anybody. Get what they need done. I'm just trying to catch the grid here. Okay. It's finding all these other node alignments. That's not right. Foggy Street. Oh, let's just go up. Oh no, it's the default to... No, it's on normal. Why are you being weird? I think it might be because I'm coming from... I don't know why it's conforming to the ground like that. Let's do this. Try this. Nope, it is obsessed with going and digging. I think we have to go this way first to stop it. Huh. What am I looking at here? Unmodded. Forces the ground to follow the elevation of the road. Forces elevated pieces. Let's do... Maybe just switch tools. Maybe I was just trapped in the road tool for too long.
A lovely piece.
That part of Riverside's really weird.
At the time, I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard.
You're giving me a little more trouble than I'd care for, Riverside. I don't like it. It's like this part of Riverside's haunted. Unpause it for a second, not that I doubt that's the cause. And then this again is not a good road, so we would want back-facing businesses. I mean, there's a hill, but why is it going in the middle? Let's just place something else. I think we've just found ourselves in a weird state. Well, the roads work, so let's just let it play out for a bit. We're going to bleed a lot of population here because we demolished several blocks. Check up on that Stenchberg on-ramp. You guys are allowed to go through, right? And you're not. This is a real fucking mess right here. I feel this doesn't need to be a three-way. This could be a two-lane, but then we have to basically merge these lanes, mash them together, which might not work. Look at that, though. This is going good. Got this off-ramp. People are coming in. Bit of trouble at Dixon Place roundabout, I hope not. Oh no, did I forget to... No, we don't need a way out, because if you're coming from Stenchburg, this is the way out. Okay. Yeah, so no one should want to come this way. This bridge needs some decoration while we let it run for a moment. Oh no, that's not right. Oh wait, is it? 3 becomes 2? Okay, yeah, so... That's a dash. And that's a dash. What? Oh, what have I done? Dang, that looks right. It's just this parking, which I should probably disable. Like, I shouldn't fucking... Even if you could park there, why are you parked there? I don't feel like walking. Okay, and then we'll just do another double dashed filler. Sort of double solid filler, isn't it? Perfect. There's just a bush there that really shouldn't be. Want this parking gone. Fucking do that. Alright, that bridge looks pretty sharp. Not a huge fan of the slope. It's a pretty steep slope. I feel I could soften that, but I forgot to figure out how. I think I have a tool that softens slopes. This is running pretty smooth now. I feel I can make this a 2. Because I don't like this middle, do whatever the fuck you want lane. Actually, I have enough time to merge it, so the turning lane has time to sort itself out. Except you can't actually do the decoration on that one, because it's a little too close. But they sort themselves out. Okay, so that should be fine. And then, yeah, you just hit the on-ramp and you're on the highway. Except these guys want to take the bridge, which they're allowed to do. There you go, and then you've got plenty of room to split up, depending on if you're turning or going straight. Where the fuck are you going, actually? Collecting garbage. That's a garbage man. Where are you going? He's delivering some agricultural products to the supermarket. You know, if I build my own farmland, which is actually what I'm doing right now, I think they'll start delivering to these grocery stores for me. You're from Renville, so you're not from the Stinkenheim, so you came in off the highway. If you came in off the highway, though, why the fuck wouldn't you turn here? Huh. Oh well. Oh Christ, we gotta do some roundabout decorations too. That's gonna be a bit of work. We'll do these ones first because they're quick. We'll worry about the actual roundabout proper later, because that's gonna take a while. It's a great mod. Really adds a lot to your city, I feel. No, I just want to add some lines here. How do I do this? I forget, is it control? Yes. Add a solid line. There we go. There should not be a fucking crosswalk here, by the by. You're all allowed to drive through each other. I don't want any crosswalks. There. Sharp highway alert. Excuse you. Excuse you. Do not turn. My God. Yeah, we'll worry about those later. I'm not even... Because I've seen people do, like, every turn is a dash line. I feel that makes the roundabout too complicated. We're at 15,000 people still. I'm amazed we're at 15,000 people after shredding all this. And then we have a little bit of industrial demand, and we can placate that with some offices. And then, like I said at the beginning, I want to turn all this shit into offices. So this is like an office park that, you know, it's the bureaucratic stuff. Maybe you work for the power plant, but you don't have to be in Stenchburg. So maybe your downtown office where people pay their bills, or the call center is downtown near Federal Square. Keep the library. Yeah, just like a very office-oriented city hall district there, which we could make its own district. Probably don't need to worry about that yet. Look, we're focusing on Riverside. We're focusing on Riverside right now. Let's see if the fucking roads calmed down while I was gone, by the way. They did. They did. I feel the next time that happens, we just have to place roads somewhere else so it has a chance to smarten the fuck up. And then this could just be like a little green area with a pedestrian pathway, maybe. But this needs to have some shops. Oh, shit. We'll loop here on White Street. Let's not have a street called White Street. That's not a good idea. I don't like that angle. What is going on here? That's a road. Yeah, there's some dead ends, which I don't know how I feel about. Nothing, some pedestrian pathways will kind of soften those so they don't look as stark. Pathway here. Pathway here. And then I don't actually like this. Let's just keep this overpass landscaped. But we do want to get that that pathway coming in. And then I do want the bike hybrid, just to encourage some bike traffic. Because I think they'll ride their bikes on the sidewalk, but it's very slow. So a bike path lets their bike go fast enough that they think it's a better idea than a car. There, that looks sharp. And then so does that. And then another thing to encourage some traffic is, even though it won't really be visible, we want to connect these roads to the waterfront. Let's see if I can actually get it to work. It's a little sort of anarchy, I hope. Goddamn snap of the road, stop it. Well, that's fucking ugly as sin. Right there, that's good. That'll let you get on the boardwalk. Pretty much just put them everywhere, right? There. So, a little fugly, because you can see that, but... So you can go from your home in Delta States all the way to the riverfront, and then ride your bike all the way to City Hall. Go right up Valerio Boulevard and do your shopping. Yeah, I mean, you could also do your shopping in Riverside. Riverside is a commercial district. We'll have a couple apartments. We'll actually have some apartments here with like a plaza, and then some offices. I actually really like that idea. What am I going to do? I don't have really any ploppable asphalt, though. I think I do have ploppable asphalt, but where the fuck did I put it? There's park tiles. Yard tiles. High-level tiling. Ooh, the grass won't let it work. The grass will be in the way. Problem for later. Problem for later. Also problem for later is this terrible water infrastructure we'll need to redo now that we have different roads. Worry about that later. Worry about that later. Oh my god, what's going on here, fellas? It's already a fucking disaster. This doesn't need to be a traffic light, I think. Where the fuck are we going, fellas? So this is plugged up. But then, once they get onto Valerio, I think they calm down. A lot of people turning left on Valerio for some reason. Where are we going, fellas? Doing a U-turn? Okay, delivering things. Offices have less traffic because they don't take deliveries, so that'll also help alleviate the traffic coming to Federal Square. Hopefully this sorts itself out now that that traffic light's gone. I think it's still going to be a clusterfuck for a little bit. It's actually piling up into the roundabout. Son of a bitch. This is a problem, because no one wants to go into Riverside, so there's just a giant intersection in your way. These guys need to wait their fucking turn. A lot of people turning left on Valerio. Wow. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. This is going to start to cause problems for the roundabout. Yeah, wow, look at that build-up. But I think all these people are also trying to get to Valerio. They're backing up that far. We can wipe the traffic, but I don't think that's going to fix this. I'm not sure if we've done this before in this playthrough, but we go clear traffic, which just deletes all the cars, and then it'll spawn new ones with new trips. They may or may not actually still have problems. But for now, let's focus on Riverside. So yeah, I want a residential here would be neat. I think it's far enough away from Mill they won't complain. This, and then this is all offices. Actually, this is a fucking mess. I don't know what happened here. And I can't zoning tool this. Because it breaks that. It's actually going to be a fucking massive park if I do that. Well, yeah, maybe that suits Riverside. Maybe we'll wing it. We need to have more open space. We can't just go fucking wall-to-wall buildings.
The classic.
Takes away the town's charm if it's just a grid, trying to jam as many people in as you can. I'm going to disable zoning on this one, too. So then we get this. Have some apartments here again. Because I think apartments don't generate as much traffic. Another for office. And then, oof. Yeah, we'll just landscape this. So we'll zoning tool this. Looking good. I like this, but I don't like these. So that's fine. Keep that turned off. That's fine. Okay, we probably want a police station down here, don't we? I really don't want any schools in Riverside, though, because it's not that kind of part of town. But I want some dense commerce. Oh, also, I did find a mod that lets us change the theme of a district, so we can have that non-European sort of downtown look, as well as the modern city center content creators pack we have. So I think I want this to be, I think actually we're going to make this a high-rise band, and then we're going to go, this is, oof, modern city center. You know what, I like modern city center, but we're going to go, no, sorry. Yeah, we are going to go modern city center, but we're going to go with a high-rise band, which I'm not sure if that impacts modern city center. It might not work. It might only work on international and European. So this is all going to grow in. Yeah, look at that. There's nothing to do but go from Delta States to City Hall, and this place is already jumping, and that looks a lot nicer already than the last waterfront, because it looks like it's part of the road. Some buildings are coming in. It's weird that these houses aren't getting built, because we have huge residential demand. We could put some houses here on Faith Green, I think. Right by the library? That kind of makes sense, I feel. And then... Fuck, no, we gotta de-zone it because I need businesses to back onto Faith here. Maybe it's demand for low density. Is that a thing? I thought they just would build less high density houses. So that's like another green area for the library, I suppose. But then we can slap these guys down. Some low density commercial here. It's actually a lot of open space in Riverside. That might be some interesting visibility. Wish I had my ploppable gravel. I can't find it. Or tile and concrete. Do this. And I like this, but keep that not landscaped. And then there's a police station right over there, the police co-band. I feel like maybe a service could go here. Do you guys have a post office? Did I give? I feel I didn't give Delta States a post office, so we can do that. I feel low is... I feel it's just for flavor, Justin. There's actually not mail coverage out here, so we'll definitely... You know, we could put the post sorting facility. I feel that may be over by Stenchburg. This feels too big for like a downtown sort of area, so we'll go with the regular post office right near Delta State, so it's like some low density services, right? But then we'll do this. We want a little high density because it's still a low-rise band, right? Look at this. It's already coming together. Probably bulldoze some of these because we want to maintain some decent sight lines to the waterfront. There's some kind of shitty zoning. Like I would have liked some stuff here, but I guess also we can get this gussied up. It's kind of... just so Delta States isn't right up against it, I guess. There's some bikes. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. High density commercial, I think, is going to generate a lot of trips, so I'm a little concerned about the traffic. This intersection isn't a complete fucking disaster anymore. This one is, though. People are just having a hell of a time getting onto Valeria. Oh, that's why. It's a fucking one lane. That's why. Okay, this next part of Valeria, we're going to turn back into regular traffic. Well, sorry, not regular traffic. We don't need wacky fucking turning lanes. That late in Valeria and that. So people can actually get some shit done. Which hopefully is going to help out a tiny bit. I'll tell you what I will do. See if that alleviates things a little bit. These guys better be stopping. Goddamn right they are. Yeah, this, like I said, I knew this was going to cause traffic trouble. Hopefully we can keep it under control. I'd like to get back up to 80. We're probably at like 78 right now. 82. No fucking shit, 82. I guess I did wipe out the traffic. And again, this is that thing I mentioned last time maybe. We might have gotten over the hump where there's enough roads to simulate 16,000 cars without fucking massive pileups constantly. This ended up a little grittish anyways, didn't it? Huh. Maybe these roads are backwards. Maybe you would want every road going to the waterfront, so when you're on the street you can always see the river. Maybe Mary White was a bad idea. Maybe we shouldn't have done Mary White. And we've got this huge open space here. You could put a subway station here and then just make it a gigantic plaza. I think that's big enough for a plaza. Yes, it is, but it's actually a terrible angle. Plaza with trees. And then, yeah, just put a path over to it. I'll actually mirror it as well. I think that'll allow people to walk by it. We could also... Yeah, I kind of want to make them touch, but I feel maybe I should do this. Like run along the side of it. Stop that. There we go. You can kind of cut through this little park space. And then, yeah, we're going to do that thing I said. I don't think we want the horizontal roads. Miss out on that beautiful waterfront view as you drive down. Better. And then this is kind of fugly, so that's another green space. Same here, which is fine, right? Yeah, that's good, because you'd have a nice view of the river too, like a little park. Okay. We are getting some pretty janky zoning going on here, though. Christ, there's another plaza there. Pretty much your only choice. Can't zone on this at all, because I used my zoning tool. Oh, and that's why we did. I think I can fix this, because it's technically touching the road, but then we can do this. Covering up too much sidewalk. We'll do that. There we go. There we go. Wow. I really turned off a lot of zoning here. We've lost a lot of real estate here in Riverside. Like a lot of real estate. We'll definitely want a lot of pathways to take advantage of this. But, you know, this is interesting because, like I said, we have a very dense city. Liberal arts path or city park path? I like liberal arts path. It looks a little more urban. I don't think we can squeeze it through here, but let's try. I have all my anarchies off, so... Ah, shit, no, we can't do it. Go. Here we go, and then what's this guy up to? Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of pedestrian pathways and open spaces out here, I think. And that's okay. Got that. We've got this. Zoo path with decorations is tempting. Okay, and then, so that zoning we basically lost. We can slide in through here. Connect up with this bike path. Does Stinkenheim have a Tim Hortons? I think we have some donut shop somewhere. We have the Go Nuts for Donuts sign, don't we? Where did I put Go Nuts for Donuts? Go Nuts for Donuts must be by Delta States. Go Nuts for Donuts! $2.50? That better be the donut and the coffee. Holy fuck. This looks weird. With Modern City Center, I don't think Modern City Center really respects the high-rise ban. I think we'll have to strip out Modern City Center as our theme. Just international. Sorry, homies. Some of these buildings are nice, but they get a little out of control. I think the high-rise ban will be better respected by the international building theme. Alright, some more paths. Okay, that was that got kept. Perfect. That's a little meandering, but okay. Some nice low density here. There's losing a lot of space out here, but we can sort of transition the greenery of Delta States into the sprawl here. Some landscaping along the edge, and it kind of bleeds into here and here. And then it sort of starts to open up more. And this could just be grass. This doesn't even need to have much landscaping at all. This is really big, though. I kind of wish I could fit something else in here. You know what I could, though, right? This Delta States, this is definitely the crowning achievement of my city so far. I'm really glad about how this place turned out.
You're listening to the classics. The city's
I saw
home for
something
the
weird
hits
there.
from the 80s,
Their
90s,
land value,
onward.
their
70s,
unique, their
80s,
entertainment's low. I gave you a sauna. Fucking yuppies.
I'll be playing some lesser-known gems from those
Alright, so we
years
want
of
something to go
gold.
downtown. I mean, I kind of want to put the department store or the hypermarket. The shopping center, maybe? Something that would fit downtown. You know what? I kind of like the shopping center because then we can have the path go by, and then there's like the plazas to relax when your wife's buying dresses or some shit. Gazebos and shit, maybe. Good call, Justin. Because I was actually looking at some pictures of parks, and you know, a park in the city isn't going to be super wooded. I come from a smaller town, and we just had a lot of wooded parks. But in hindsight, a much larger city would probably just have like an open green space. It wouldn't be a forest. There was a couple parks in my hometown that were basically just like a forest along the river. I like shopping center. Hypermarket, I think, is going to be fucking way too big, and it's just a giant grocery store. It's not really a shopping mall. So I like shopping center. This building forms a complex of shops, cafes, restaurants, and other retail facilities. An excellent place to hang with your friends or go crazy with your credit card. It costs $3,000 a week. Green spaces. There you go. All right, so I like this. We just got to plan the path accordingly. Let's put this down because I have money to spare. I feel it's got multiple faces, so we can actually put paths fittingly on it. So yeah, oh yeah, there's shit on every side. I want a path all the way around this sucker. All the way around this sucker. And that'll also take the edge off of the terrain that we have here. There's a bit of a contour. You're too short, so fuck off. Liberal arts path of decorations. What is this? Trade school path of decorations. I like this one. I like the trees. No, the same trees? Nah, whatever. I just like this one more. I won't put my finger on it just yet. Well, we can go long, and then it'll form a junction where it needs to. Fuck off. I need to go longer. Can I help you? There we go. And then we can kind of nudge this up to cover up the green. Beautiful. Beautiful. Move it. Where would I be without you? So we have an actual shopping mall downtown. And then these plazas, now I don't know. Now I'm not sure how I feel about these. There's still a bit of green space here that we could maybe capitalize on, but what else do we got here? That's actually a lot of money. It's going to pretty much halve our profit, so I want to keep things muted for a bit. And then... I can't remember. Do people in houses get pissed off living near high-density commercial? I think they do. I don't know. These guys seem fine, though. Maybe they don't mind if they're happy enough. Would you live right next to the shopping mall? Maybe not. We'll put some commercial... This'll probably, yeah, just a green space or maybe a park here. I'm not sure what kind of park, but... High-density commercial is noisy. You know what, let's just hope that the shopping mall isn't as noisy. And we will put... I've seen apartment buildings in a mall before. I don't go to that mall. It's not the nice mall, but I've seen apartment buildings in a mall before. So yeah, we didn't. Riverside's kind of sparse, but maybe that's the point for Riverside. It's just a swanky part of downtown. Because we've still got this. This could get pretty dense once we get away from the shopping mall and the parks. This was some more low density shit. And then I like this. I like some like really swanky apartments right on the waterfront. More green space. This fucking... I like the angled roads, but coupled with the zoning tool, we're getting a lot of free space. And then I kind of like all these like T-intersection plazas we can work on. All unique buildings are noisy. Oof, this whole place could go pretty fucking hit or miss. That's a shame, because I really do want some people to live down here, because then we have a reason to justify a bus service, which I'm going to say once we get around 20,000, I should really start to consider buses, because remember we had the one bus line, and then we gutted it because it didn't fucking do what I wanted it to. And then, yeah, another hospital downtown would solve it. I really like this hospital. This one is... I don't mind the footprint. Because it's about the same. Ooh, the medical clinic. I think this is the American clinic and this is the European clinic. Do I have any modded clinics? I have the Thai General Hospital, which I actually like. It's a, I don't know, brutalist architecture maybe? It just blends in with those high-rise areas. I feel a rehab clinic wouldn't be in the nice part of town, so... But I do like Thai General Hospital. Maybe it'll generate a little too much traffic. Not a problem, though, because we just put it right here with a pedestrian pathway. Again, a green space behind the hospital makes sense. Let's do this. Let's make it an angle, and this will be a really big, like, hospital area. Yeah, I like this. So I think the game knows it's in this intersection, so we can move it. We can set it on quite the adventure with the Move It tool. Unless it does something like this and makes a fucking giant hill. Oh, shit. I like it, I like it. It's just, not quite doing what I want. Physical rehab? I feel physical rehab would be in the clinic. I feel it would be in the smaller medical clinic or the larger hospital. I mean, I've been to a rehab place that was a physical rehab that was a standalone, but I feel that would be filled by a commercial, not a ploppable health building. Where am I going to put this fucking thing? It's a 10-story Thai hospital. Oh! It actually turns it into a highway. I can't even put ploppables on it when I disable the zoning. That's interesting. I mean, this could work. I actually like that. So let's get Bradley Hunter. Because then the hospital sort of exits onto Miller Street. And a one-way for the ambulance to get in quickly. That's probably a good idea. Still that fucking hill, though. Changed my mind. Rating's pissing me off. So let's come in here, and then we can get some more of that the businesses that back onto the more busy road. Except when they do that, what a fucking disaster. This can be more housing shit, I suppose. Yeah, there's some pretty interesting spaces here. I hope it works out. Bunch of green space here. There's all this shit. There's this by the shopping mall. Only added a few offices, but you don't want too many offices, I feel, because then your city isn't producing anything. Which I think will happen if you have too many offices for your industrial demand. You're not making anything. Let this stew for a little bit. It's busy, but it's not a fucking disaster. As long as the traffic doesn't get too backed up, that's just simulation. You can't always have these buttery smooth intersections where nobody's in anybody's way. But in general, I mean, everything looks great when you compare it to Stenchburg, because Stenchburg was a fucking disaster near the end. We're at 82%. I've got a couple of kerfuffles here, and we're at 82%. Oh man, time flies though when you're playing Skylines. It's gonna be the whole stream for just Riverside. And then, depending on how this place looks, I might actually turn off the high-rise ban. We might want some real pie-in-the-sky buildings to pop up. Was that low density? That was high density. Let's make this a low density. I changed my mind. A skyscraper is going to look weird next to that little local post office. Look at all these people coming and going, and then you can even see the wind turbines in the distance. That's a great view. That's a great view from Delta Estates. Wow. Is that the train or the highway? That's the highway. Not enough electricity. Oh, just conveniently something was built. Whoops. Yep, there's your problem. How am I going to unfuck this?
Email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of
That
old?
for now.
Well, it's a good question. Not all of the members of
Maybe that's
old
why that
European
district was
society
building slowly.
as music composers.
Flaming
Quite
ring
the
wings.
opposite.
Just
To make
eat some
up the
incredibly spicy
European
wings and shit your
society was
pants. You can
roughly
shit your pants
20%
right to the
pirates,
river.
10% military generals, 50% chimney sweeps, and 20% music composers. Thanks for the
Okay,
message.
this place is starting
And
to shape
remember, you
up.
can
Ooh, look at
always let
this.
us know your thoughts by email,
I like.
as we have resolved our billing dispute with our internet service provider.
Okay, and then yeah, we've got these little baby ones. A penny's a big bite. Then we just put a fence here. Probably a park fence, I'd say. Yeah, that's fitting. Holy shit, why would that block the zoning? Why would you snap to the zoning? Alright, we gotta anarchy that. Holy fuck. Wow, what a disaster. Nope, that was... I thought prop anarchy would do, but it looks like we have to do total anarchy. It's still breaking the zoning. I don't get it. Well, we'll just have to move to it then. I tried to meet you halfway on this, but I see the problem, and then if I try to do that, then it'll just bend. Fuck. Well, let's let it simulate while I fiddle with this. It's really weird that it blocks the zoning even with anarchy on. Whoops! Oh boy. Hang on, everybody, hang on. There. close one. That didn't fuck with the zoning, did it? It did. Because it's a new road zoning. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to have a nice fence, but I am getting hosed. Actually, maybe it's because this is like the road before, right? Because I was inside the tool when I started toggling the anarchy, and that's what made things weird. So let's get the shit out of. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, I'm building. There we go. All right. So we have our anarchies are on, and then now we're using the fence tool. Oh, would you fuck off? I have anarchy on. Alright, this fence thing is not going to happen for now, which was kind of the whole point of that road facing the avenue. We'll worry about it later. Alright, commercial demand is going down. Residential demand still in good shape. I wish I had more, like, urban plazas and stuff to plot, but I don't. So for now, Riverside's just going to have a lot of green space. And then these are really mismatched. This part of town looks fugly. But I think Riverside already looks a lot better than it did last time when we started. What's going on here? Well, maybe... We'll put some houses here, I guess. We can sort of ease our way in to the density since this is right along the riverfront. Two by two is a nice house shape. We have to remember that the next time we build a suburb. 2 Yeah, just some like kind of nice houses. Not Delta Estate's nice, but you're downtown, so it's probably high property value. I don't like that. I don't like that right on the waterfront. That's where the transition stops. So there's a couple houses. This guy's gonna be fucking miserable, but it's that or live in a cardboard box. And then I don't really have a classy way to terminate this fence now that it's not a perfect loop. Traffic's starting to get a little hey now, who the fuck said you could do this? This intersection isn't even painted. I thought I painted this intersection. I deleted the road at some point, though, did I? Is that what happened? This doesn't seem right either. That should be this is straight and this is turn. What's going on here? What happened here? I mean, you're allowed to cut through. What's going on? There we go. There we go. That should help. Road deletion fucked me. Okay. And then we need to make this not a turning lane because it looks like they're getting slowed down waiting for a guy in front of them that just wants to turn. So see if that helps. And then we also have to make sure that they're allowed to go through this intersection, which they are. So we'll do a little dress up. That's good enough. go. Little bit of traffic starting to back up again. I don't think this is foolproof. We're gonna have to revisit this. It's holding together okay, though. Bit of traffic, some parking. I mean, we're already back to 15.6. I think we're at 16.5, so we didn't completely recover our population from the Riverside expansion. Man, there's a lot more. When you zoom out, there's a lot more open space in Riverside than I thought. But for now, that's... we can maybe cheat some stuff in, like a police station. Actually, probably Riverside would have a Coban, wouldn't it? Not there. Just get some bike paths, cover up these dead ends like I said we'd do. Quite the hill there, so be careful, but... So a little bike path to get there. Then this can be... Oh, we can actually get rid of this power cable because I fucking hate them. This can be a little path, and then this can be out of green space. Yeah, I probably want to go all the way over here. I might as well get a little fun with it. There you go. It's not the trade school path, because this will allow bikes, and for getting back onto Main Street I want the bikes, so less people drive through Riverside. It's a real shame I can't extend the median yet. I'd have to draw it myself, basically, with props. Looks like they're slowing down to merge. Actually, I could probably make this one lane, because they can't do anything except leave town. So I can probably make this a 3-in-1. That frees up a little... Well, it doesn't free up anything, but... They're hesitating on this here. I wonder why. Well, I mean, we know why. They're not allowed to go through it. Don't need crosswalks here. Just choose your lane and be on your way. That hopefully helps that a tiny bit. We can also waste a little time here doing some dress up. I guess we probably would put the lines here, wouldn't we? Another relatively nice... Look at all this pedestrian traffic now. Beautiful. Not a huge fan of them crossing right here because that's causing some traffic trouble, which I think it literally is causing traffic trouble, so I'm going to axe these crosswalks. They'll have to find another way into Riverside, which there's plenty. What's that lane marking mod called? It's called Intersection Marking Tool.
This is the
Which,
classics. The city's
I
number
guess it
one
doesn't show up
source
on its
for
branding,
music,
but yeah.
older than the city
It's
itself.
great. I mean, you can see these beautiful intersections that I've been able to tidy up with it, and there's even more functionality I don't quite understand. I think you can like draw a line and then bisect it to generate a new node, so you can do even fancier shit. Man, there's a lot of pedestrian traffic now. Look at that. This place is really coming alive. Is this a 4-lane? No, this is a 2-lane. Let's make this a 4. That might help a little bit. Yeah, let's 4-lane this all the way to Valeria. There we go. Buy us a little time. That doesn't actually solve the problems we're having. I don't like this, though. I don't like this fucking double turning lane bullshit we have. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I'm hesitant to do tunnels. Because, yeah, it's like tunnels would help, but I feel at some point you're just over-engineering your intersections, and that wouldn't make too much sense in a city. A pedestrian bridge. Are they causing trouble here? They're causing I don't know if they're causing a lot of trouble, but... It looks like this is starting to calm down. Oh boy, maybe not. Oh boy. It was calming down on the Miller side, but now the Green Street's starting to cause some trouble. So the problem here is, if I add a lane, I don't think they'll take it. So they all have to wait their turn. We could do a 3 and a 2. Let's try a 3 and a 2. I feel a 3 and a 2 is not going to help us. Where's the 3 and 2? Two and a 4. That's way too many fucking lanes. Just a 3 and a... You know, a 3 and a 2 with a median does make sense, because this is a median. And that wipes out the markings, but that's okay. They need... I just need more throughput by using the other lane, and I don't think they fucking will is the problem. For now, let's do this. Oh, that's why. Only one guy's allowed to turn. I can't do it because I've already done some manual lane connections here. Not a problem. Just a little bit of lane marking, which I probably shouldn't do, but oh well. Alright, that looks like it already started to clean it up quite a bit. Wow, how'd that clean up so fast? Traffic does change based on day, night. Oh, that's because I would need like tourism districts and shit, which I don't have. What I can do though is we can change the time of day for okay, so yeah, I can disable the speed. So we can force it to be a certain time of day if we want like a different aesthetic. And let's try that. Turn on day night, but then we'll make it like 3 in the afternoon or something. I like this. 9 a.m. The day's just beginning. Look at all these fucking people. Everyone loves Riverside. This part's jumping. Because a lot of people live here too. I really look forward to when we cross the river because I want to see this bridge filled up with traffic. Well, not in a bad way, but you know, seeing people zip across. And then, yep, Federal Square's nice and relaxed now. This intersection's getting a little dicey. But not a huge build-up, just people waiting their turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not too bad, actually. Make that a 4-lane, and that'll probably sort it out. Yeah, just when some people want to turn and some people go straight, you can really fucking have some blockage. There we go. That's all bled out. Bit of trouble here again. Not too much. Tell you what we will do, though, is you're allowed to go inside this junction. I should make the narrow side of Green Street one way. This? You know what? You're right. Whenever people want to turn left or go through on Green Street, that's causing trouble. So we'll make Green Street one way. Now, can I make it one way while maintaining the trees? And I think the answer is I can. Yes. That might be a good idea, Dan. A timed traffic light might really push this over the edge efficiency-wise, but it also might make it worse. It's having some trouble. Holy shit, what happened here? Oh, those are just parked, right? Please tell me they're just parked. They aren't. They are not just parked. It's because the junction's blocked. Holy fucking guacamole. Trouble in Riverside. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go with a time traffic light and see if that saves the day here. Yeah, if I could just get people to also use this lane when they turn. Maybe give them the option to take either. We just need this right-hand lane to get utilized, and that'll help with the flow, I think. It looks like it's going quickly, but I feel there's still a lot of backup on Riverside. Yeah, it's getting even worse. It's getting even worse. Fuck. It's just because they won't use the other lane. Because the other directions are great. Like, I'm surprised Miller Street's pretty smooth. Ooh, I don't like this fucking parking on Earl Street, though. That's not what Earl Street's for. I think I actually want to make Earl Street a, like a country road or a highway. National road. Which will that'll actually fuck up the intersection marking, so no, we'll just turn off parking with the tool. No parking. Okay, so that's that. That is... Yeah, it's technically, it's because this junction's allowed to block. That's why Riverside got doomed. And oh, because it's blocked, they can't take the far lane. That might be enough to save Riverside. Or not, it might be Riverside. It might actually be so fucked up I'll have to clear traffic just because I left it busted for so long. It's great to see the pedestrian traffic, though. Oh man, our budget really took a shit. Luckily, we have $6 million in our Swiss bank account. Yeah, they fucking love walking to Riverside. And more people walking means less cars on the road. How did this come in, this residential transition into Riverside? Ah, I like it. How are we doing here? He's not even upset about the noise. Incredible. I really don't like this. This is low density? That's way too tall for low density. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke the traffic. Just because I let that Riverside disaster pile up. Oh, there's a lot of building repetition here. This is going to be really tricky to fill up. Because we can't put anything here because of the zoning tool, but I feel this should really be the only major park if we do that. Like this is okay. This, I actually really like this one. But then like, this is okay. This feels like a waste. I'm not sure what to fucking do here. It's a traffic disaster, so it's not like we can really put anything here. If I turn off Valerio, that's just another intersection, even if it is a T. Alright, it's doing fine for now, but it might pile up later. I'm going to step away in a moment, grab myself a drink, and things might get pretty dicey. Let's do a little landscaping first. Just a little landscaping. Try this, this green space approach, so it's not just so heavily wooded. Let's go with the trees from Delta Estates, the green tree. Definitely want some along the path. And then that will maybe right up against this should be more wooded because you shouldn't be going over there. So what is it, conifers
You're
and
listening to the classics,
alders?
the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through an opal.
That alder tree. There. Instantly go back on what I said. We don't want so many trees. Let's tree this fucker up. And then this is definitely wooded, the over New Delta Estates part. Not sure what we'll put here. Maybe some light businesses before the bridge, and then some roads, and then this needs to be wooded again. See, if you put it too close to the water, it sort of wilts or something. I don't know. Okay. Conifers are next. That already looks quite a bit nicer than the old Riverside. Although I feel like maybe there's not as much in it as far as taxpayers go, but I think we have to get into that habit of just sometimes you'll have open spaces that can't be utilized. And then, yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to fill up these parks, gazebos mostly, which I think draw a little tourism. They won't do much when the park is not a real park. Has to actually be inside a park. That's a shame. Or roadside. Interesting. Let me just rotate it so it kind of looks like it. Connects. That's nice. So we can't actually put the gazebos inside unless it's a park area. And I don't really want to make this a park. Like mall park. Because I feel that's kind of shit. Yeah, it's too small too. It's like you can make this like an amusement park sort of. But yeah, I don't think there's enough room. The buildings are pretty fucking huge. What am I going to do with this space then? First thing we'll want to do is probably fuck this building over, but then we can get right over to Earl Street here. What kind of path is this? That fucks over quite a few buildings. Yeah, that does fuck over quite a few buildings. I lost quite a bit of real estate there. Try to salvage it with some 2x2s. And then I also want a path over here. Oh, sorry, right over here. That kind of looks like it's the same path. So, you know, you'd come in and there's these paths that like kind of connect everywhere. This area is a fucking disaster. I'm not sure what to do with it after we went to the trouble of making this triangle shape. You could get real crazy and just kind of like keep bringing this up till it slams into Blake Drive. But one, there's a hospital in the way and a high school, and I don't think you want like a 5-way angle intersection. That sounds like a fucking nightmare to drive through. All right. So yeah, got that green space at the mall I'm not sure what to do with. could just line it with trees. And then leave the interior. Yeah, I really wish I had ploppable asphalt. I thought I did. No, huh? Yeah, we could like make our own impromptu parks. But this downtown, I mostly want a plaza. I don't want like a playground. Dog park, water station. There's a lot of great places for subway stations in Riverside. That's for sure. We'll definitely want to add some subway service out here once we finally add a metro. There you are, ploppable asphalt. Oh, it doesn't like the elevation. But we can have that ploppable asphalt over here. No, wait, I made it an on-ramp, didn't I? So it's got the dirt. Yeah, it's probably not the best idea to do that. Hey, I'm not sure to actually plop the asphalt effectively if it gets clipped by grass, unless it kills the grass. Let's see. See if it kills the grass. Trying to make sure I follow the terrain and I don't hover. Too late, that one hovers. Might just not play, it just might not play nice with elevations. Sunken square? And I don't like that. Well, we have ploppable asphalt. I'm just not sure what the fuck to do with it. Oh no, yeah, it broke again. It's just a little too busy here, unfortunately. And who are all these people? Leaving the city, he's a tourist. He's returning to Stenchburg, He's going home, he's leaving the city. Yeah, there's a lot of tourism on this road. I feel like it maybe add a turning lane here, and then these both become turning lanes, and then this is a one that serves no purpose. No, let's try this. Let's try this fucking wacky tobacco plan of mine. I'm not a huge fan of just slapping down those turning lane islands. I don't think they'll actually solve our problems. Narrow one-way street, which is probably here. Oh, yeah, I think the street's too small. I mean, one way we could fix this probably is just kill Miller, but then they would just meander over to Graham, and then, well, if they meander over to Graham and they're just trying to turn left, that might actually fix it. We're getting a little not the smart way to fix traffic, though. We're starting to get a little stupid. And then we're going to upgrade this to a 4-lane. Oh boy, this is maybe not the most ideal fix. And then you go straight. And then you're allowed to go here. And then we do this where you're, I think this is you're allowed to merge while you're turning. I was about to say, it looks like they don't want to use the middle turning lane, but then a couple cars did. Fuck, I thought it was starting to get fixed, but it's because of the junction here. It looks like there's no room. God damn it. I just can't get these guys to leave quick enough. So, okay, here's what we can do. Here's what we can... This will give us like a hobo left-hand turn. If we make this a one-way and then we add the slipway onto Miller and then we forbid left-hand turns here. This is starting to get real fucking gross though. Starting to get real fucking gross. Do that, and then that, and not the best turn, but I don't want to fuck up this intersection since I already decorated it. Yeah, we're getting into bonehead territory here. We'll change it back to a one-way like Dan suggested, but then we turn. Here, you're not allowed to turn. I forgot how to wipe it. Delete, reset to default. Perfect. Okay, so you guys are not allowed to turn ever. This is your turn here. But then we would want to restore this, which might just recomplicate the intersection. Definitely not. Oh shit. Okay, sometimes I've noticed if you fiddle with anarchy too much, the roads start being real weird. This is definitely a 4-lane. Alright, let's see. Let's see how much I fucked myself here. Who is... what? In the, oh, this added an intersection. Son of a bitch. Clever girl. Okay, there's a lot of backup, but most people aren't even going straight here. I don't think we need an intersection, so I don't think we need the timed traffic light. These are the only guys going straight and they almost never come, so we can just make them yield. Stop, remove. I think you can customize timed traffic lights to be more robust for your needs, but I don't know how to do that. So I always use the default. Whoops. So this, and then you will use it. Yeah, we'll use the stop sign. How's this fucking road backed up all of a sudden? What the hell happened here? Good God. Good God. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. I think the whole flow fucked when we deleted that street briefly. I mean, we could nuke the traffic again and hope that unfucks it. We might be doomed otherwise. Yeah, just this intersection can't handle it. I don't want to make it a roundabout. I feel just slamming down roundabouts isn't gonna really save us, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna clear the traffic and then step away for a second, and if it breaks again, we're gonna have to make this a roundabout. Which is a shame. I was really hoping this was gonna help out, but then we've got this fucking disaster here where Riverside bleeds back out onto Green. Alright, we're gonna nuke the traffic like I said, and we'll step away
A
here.
lovely piece. It sort of reminds me of the time I was out by the lake enjoying the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard. Delightful.
All right, so it looks like it's not busted, but I also just had it on the lowest speed, so it might just not be busted yet. But I was thinking about it, and one thing we can do to add a little character downtown is we can put in a parking garage. I think we have ample parking space downtown, but it'll look nice if I can remember where the fuck I put my parking garages. There's the standard parking garage. I have another one, which... Oh, fuck. I was not expecting this thing to be so fucking massive. Anarchy it for now. Well, no, we won't. Because we'll just rebuild the footpath. So we'll put this parking garage down right next to the shopping mall. I think that makes sense. And that'll give the cars somewhere to park. But of course, there's free roadside parking downtown because I'm such a nice mayor. I'll put it closer to this side. I didn't mean to have anarchy on there. There we go. So you pull in here. Yeah, okay. Just get that a little bit closer to the sidewalk. So it looks like you pull right in. And then, yeah, get a little green space in the back. And then there's a hill, which sucks, but we'll just curve around it here. Almost. Yeah, perfect. Force the ground to change, which is fine. The parking garage can be sunken, right? Invalid shape. Fuck you. There we go. So now you can get in the mall and we fill up a bit of space, and then a little greenery here, right next to the mall. Will do. And then, you know what? I don't do a lot of bush work, do I? Just put some bushes. You can even do some of the ground cover stuff. Where are you, ground cover? We have bushes. Yeah, might as well just use those. They're a little bit nicer than the basic bush. That is vanilla. Does that hover? That hovers, so I don't like that. Yeah, even this, like the low ground cover stuff adds a lot of character without making it gargantuan and overgrown looking. Some wild weeds. This doesn't. This can just be empty. Or actually, I wonder if I put a basketball court here. I think I can, and then tourists are obsessed with it, right? Ooh. God damn it! It's got to be inside a park, right? Because I think a playground would be pretty nice, right next to the mall. But maybe we can just go basketball court, tennis court. Those things are way bigger than I fucking thought. Christ. So I kind of don't want to do this. We can just paint over all of Riverside and call it Riverside Park, and then that gives us the ability to put like cafes and gazebos everywhere. But no, because we would need to put an entrance somewhere, wouldn't we? And that's not really going to work. Okay, this is a fucking disaster again. We need to make it a roundabout. I didn't want another roundabout, but I think we're just going to need some roundabouts. I think I just didn't plan. It's. I don't even know what it is. I think it's just people are trying to leave the city, and the people coming into the city are in their way. Oh well. Oh well. And then a 3-lane one-way road is what we'll do. Not a highway. I don't think we really want a highway here. A 3-lane road. I feel this is too short. That might be a problem in the future. We're gonna find out though, aren't we? And then we'll save this bike path by just dragging it back. Hopefully that doesn't compress it too much. Get rid of these trees, because other than that, the bike path survived pretty well. Make sure we have the proper roundabout rules for everybody. What happened here? Oh, it's just a freakishly tiny road. Alright, and that doesn't actually need to be a 3 and a 2 anymore. It can just be a 2 and a 2. We'll make it super narrow, actually. Tidy things up. Really, I can't. Slope too steep. Try that. There we go. That is a bit of a jump. Don't hit that too fucking fast, but... I mean, for now it solved our problem, but I think we're just gonna have another problem later. I don't want this fucking shit zone. Please don't zone around the edge of a roundabout. It looks gaudy. More fucking green space. I am gonna send a Colombian hit squad after the first fucking person that says my town's not pretty enough. Could you build some more parks? Hashtag mayor? Oh yeah, hashtag send me your address. There's a little bit of hesitancy when they go into the roundabout, and I don't like that. Maybe it's these crosswalks. Maybe it's just the crosswalks and we need a pedestrian overpass. But I don't think so. I don't think that's the case.
Hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
Maybe though. Maybe it is the pedestrians. I don't know. Okay. It looks like this all calmed the fuck down with the roundabout, but I don't. It's not the space they take up. I just feel if every intersection's a roundabout, your town doesn't look as realistic. Not that my town is. It's like real life. What the fuck is this? I think this is some leftover from when I had a leisure district. The Robin Residence, just a fucking massive skyscraper for millionaires. No. See what happens with the pedestrian bridge? I don't have any modded pedestrian bridges, so we'll have to freestyle one, and they can get pretty big. But if we turn off all these crosswalks and I just bridge this. So that mansion's gone. And it needs to be a bike hybrid path, so people will, well, actually, no, it can just be a pedestrian path, because a bike path is they'll get pissed off about the height. Alright, I need everything off. $6 meters? I feel 6 meters should be enough. Yeah, trucks aren't going to be taller than 6 meters. Alright, we'll do this. Oops. Get the fuck out of the way, house. Jesus. Oops, the anarchy actually removed the pillars, really. There we go. Okay, enough of this. I'm dezoning this. Clearly I can't trust you fucks not to start building right away. Ooh, I don't feel I made that ramp tight enough. You know what? There's so much room. We can put it right over the intersection and then curve it down to the next side. Which might go over the bike path, depending on how steep I make it. Didn't I dezone this? Am I crazy? There. Don't you dare with that. Okay. God damn it, did that thing again where there's no pillars. Try it again. Why is this zone still? I swore I dezoned you. No. Okay, I feel if it's touching the road, the pillars are going to break. So let's not do it like that. There, that's allowed. And then we just do a curve of, oh, I don't know, a lot. Shit. Okay, there you go. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You and you. That looks... Huh. Not quite level. Leveling by eyeball, of course, is always fun. Alright, so yeah, we probably want this. I have anarchy on, so we gotta be really careful here, because I don't want it to fucking snap dumb. Like, that seems huge, but if we make it any... Actually, wow, that is still quite a bit taller than the traffic. Yeah, I could probably make that a couple meters. Lower still. Okay. Actually encroaching on the road now. I don't like that. Yeah, that actually has to go into the bike path here. It's always hard to get a nice pedestrian bridge, though. Because of the weird angles, right? Let's do something different again. Let's just try to do like an actual horseshoe, but what the fuck is with this tile? Be gone! Good lord. I feel like I'm going crazy. Okay, obviously hilariously steep, but also gets the job done. Let's do that. Pretty fucking weird looking, but it might work. I've seen other ones where it's like they have the pedestrian overpass like all the way around the roundabout. There's fucking ramps everywhere, and that doesn't... I've never seen that before in my life. I don't know if that's real. It looks weird. I don't care for it. Alright, and then these all gotta go. Oh, let's not add them. Let's not make things more complicated, thank you. And then you guys should also not be trying to cross onto this. There's no reason to be on this side of Miller Street. There's no reason to be on this side of Miller Street. Unless you're going fucking hiking through the roundabout, all the way around, run across this somehow, and then pop out over here to get your fucking picture taken with this giant arch, you buffoons. Terry Thompson, you're a fucking idiot. High wealth, my fucking ass. More money than sense. Alright, they should be, there they go. I'm crossing the street safely. So it's a little bit out of their way, because they'll only walk so far for what they want, but yeah, they are loving that bridge. And it looks like, yeah, that was the problem. They were just hesitating because of the pedestrians. Can you blame them? Those pesky laws. Murdered. Alright, so that hopefully saved Riverside. It just took the entire night. Didn't get nearly as much done as I wanted to. We're actually 16.4. We've pretty much bounced back to where we are population-wise. Next thing I want to do, I think we will have time to do it tonight, is I just want to make this just like a by-the-book suburb. Just a grid with little 2x2 houses. Sneak in a little population. I mean, honestly, even this doesn't need to be here, right? This is sort of a holdover from when we were unlocking stuff. Even this could be part of the suburb. Especially because we've got Green Street here, so yeah, we could take this. Yeah, this too, because the roundabout. Probably scoop up all this, keep this next to the hospital. And then that'll give this bike path some purpose. So what should we call it? Chapman? Well, these streets are going to get deleted. Graham? Suburb name. Then we'll paint out the district. Yeah, and then because we have so much free parking on the street, is the parking garage actually isn't seeing a lot of use. I just, when I see a mall, I feel parking lot. You'd have a parking lot next to it. Riverside did come together, I feel. There's a lot of green space we need to sort out still, and we no idea what to do with the triangle. This bit of land effectively got lost. But the roundabout did save it. Looks like the roundabout did save us. And the pedestrian bridge did save us, so that was a good suggestion. And that's too high for a bike, but I feel that's an okay slope for people. Apparently that guy... Too steep for a bike? Speak for your fucking self. I'm Shirley Harris. Where's she going? She's a technician at the supermarket. Like, she fixes the fridge? Where's she going? She's going home. Beep, beep. Man, she's a fucking rocket ship on that bike lane. Actually, you know what? There's some hesitancy on this Dixon one, and maybe it's because of this. So let's turn off this crosswalk. Yeah, because they can just cross here if they want. No, they can cross here. Let's turn this one off, too. I could paint this if I wanted to. Paint this roundabout up if we wanted to. I think she'll be okay. Couple times that roundabout's in trouble, but otherwise she's looking good. We've got the paths, right? Yeah, people taking this path still. Yeah, people are learning to walk and they're loving it. They even walk to Delta Estates, right? Delta Estates is oddly... There's a lot of people taking that, considering how small Delta Estates is. Yeah, there's some... Really would have preferred to place some plazas down, but I can't wrap my head around how to do it. Oh, a sane pier. Simple decorative pier with small entertainment radius based on the ones located in the Sun River. So I would snap that onto... Ooh. That's kind of nice. I mean, this is dumb. It's fucking like 100 feet up in the air, so we would lower it. But, dude, you're fucking huge. Yeah, what is with these giant posts? Let's actually put some marinas and shit on here, actually, since we've got that. It's always hard to get marinas and stuff to look nice, so this might not be a good idea. A jet ski rental, an actual marina, a restaurant pier. I like the fishing tour. Let's put the fishing tour over here. That'll block the bike path, so don't do that. And then, yeah, look at how fucking... Come on in, hop in the boat. Yeah, I'm not 20 feet tall. How do I get down there? We can lower this a little bit, but it's still gonna look fucking weird. It's not too bad. In the grand scheme of things, that could be a lot fucking worse. And we've got this one over here, and then let's do... What was the other one? A restaurant? There's all sorts of things to do. We'll put that right in front of the mall. Where's the mall? Right here. Well, not right in front of the mall. That's kind of taking up a lot of river. I don't know how I feel about this, but we can bulldoze that later if I don't like it, right? Go. Yeah, it feels like it's sticking out a little too far if you have any boat traffic or something. There's not really anything else leveraging it. Now, ooh, actually, hang on here. There was another type of pier. It was one of the big fats. This. Right there in front of the mall. Look at that. I think because it's on the water, though, I can't decorate it, which is a shame. Because I would really like to put like some flower beds or benches here. We can try, though. If I was a park, where would I put myself? Flower bed. Yeah, I can't decorate it.
You're listening to the classics.
Yeah, I can't decorate
the
it.
city's
Oh, well.
home for
Still.
hits from the 80s, 90s, and onward.
You can come outside the mall and just
90s, that is.
I don't fucking know what you do down here. Watch mimes juggle.
Don't go away.
But it looks kind of neat. It'd actually be really neat if I could snap a marina onto it, because that looks like a much more reasonable height. But no, it snaps onto the core pier. Alright, well... Added a little character. Added a little character. Roundabout's not a disaster when I looked away. Love it. Let's check our coverages here. I'm worried about police and fire coverage. Terrible fire coverage, which is weird because you're right there. Get your shit together. Delta States is... Oh, man, that's really far away. Watch out. Don't fall asleep with a cigar in your fucking mouth. It's like 2 blocks away. They're all left-hand turns. How can you not get there in time? Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Is it because it's a shitty one? Yeah, that's a 3-man firehouse. Let's put a nice firehouse down in Riverside. This is also a more like urban looking firehouse too, so. I wonder if the firehouse will actually piss off the residents. I'm gonna put it here, and then we're gonna move it so we can shimmy it onto Bradley, even though it actually wouldn't be allowed on Bradley. Okay. So that should give us some extra fire truck coverage, because we have been using that small fire station a lot, so. Yeah, Riverside, I like Riverside. It turned out really well. Still got some more... There's definitely some decorating it needs to really get its character going. But we got the shopping mall with the pier. We've got some residential. Kind of fucks up the sky. You know, it's not terrible. If you're in Delta States and you're like, I don't like the skyline, it's like, well, there's the fucking river if you like nature, alright? If you want to fucking pretend you don't live in the city, there you go. This is where you're looking. Yeah, this is kind of big, but if I put houses... Is this low density? Yeah, the best case... Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. I'll make this low density just so it's a more gentle transition, because it looks like the low density does eventually evolve into like a brick walk-up, which isn't as fucking gross. So we'll do this. There you go. Oh, it's not blocking. I think as long as we use the move it tool, the game considers it to be where it's originally placed. So this is fine. And then... Yeah, I'm not sure how to actually work the ploppable asphalt, because I would really like to make some homemade plazas in these intersections I kept open. That mall park looks really nice. It actually got pretty cozy with the parking garage. I want to say I can shove a small playground here, even though it's not the one in the park. Although I think small playground is fucking massive, isn't it? Yeah, small playground is fucking massive. Inside a park area or roadside. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think we need to make Riverside an entire park. So we'll make a Riverside park, but this is exactly the problem I had 10 minutes ago, is we need to fucking put the entrance somewhere, shouldn't we? Where, though? Where would we put the Riverside Park? Well, probably here. No, because then the bike path wouldn't be touching the road. I could also just make this a playground myself. Place all the things down. And then I'm not sure what to put here. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to make it a park. We're not going to make it a park. I'll just manually place it. Oh, there's the other parking garages. That one's way too big. That one's way too big. They look nice, though. University parking garage, and that's just a freakishly large parking garage. One of my old cities, I had the advanced parking enabled, so everybody needed parking space, and man, you need a lot of fucking parking space. If you play like that, you need a lot of parking spaces. Okay, so yeah, let's make a little impromptu playground for the kids. Won't be the nicest, because we're just kind of putting it down for looks. I also don't want to spend too much time on it, because we have spent the entire night on Riverside. I can't even find the parts. There they are. You know what, no, let's not get too distracted on the detailing just now. Okay, this is yeah, this is good. I like this. I really want to do something here, but I don't know what. I mean, with the roundabout, I think we might be able to get away with some businesses here now. But I dezoned the road so that we could do these ones. Shit. So we'd have to do a 4-way here, which could cause trouble, and then we'd put a bunch of heavy businesses here, which generate a lot of traffic. We'll risk it, though, because I'm an idiot. Run it right behind the library. That's nice. Actually, no, it's not. That would be dumb. Why would you put a department store across the street from the back door of the library? You know, usually the libraries I see are near parks. So... So we'll do this. So it'll have some businesses, but then we'll have a path connecting to this, and then this will be greenery. And then that might be a terrible idea. It's a sharp turn, I'll admit. Be careful. You know what? Fine. I won't kill my taxpayers. Oh boy, this is a fucking terrible idea. Oh, Blake Street. Why can I not get a good turn here? Like, why would you... It's not already occupied. That's where I started. That's weird. It is not a fan of this road. It is not letting this happen. What about a business cul-de-sac? I've never really even seen anything like that in real life. Is that a thing? Man, I cannot turn off this street for some reason. What the hell? It's probably got to be a little straight. Okay, that's just a load of shit. Oh no, I think I'm in that weird state where I used anarchy too much. Okay, there we go. So then we would, I don't know, what kind of curve into this. Try to get to 90 degrees here. Can't get a good angle here, but I might be able to just move it. I think we're right back where we started, aren't we? It's another fucking murder turn. Yeah, and then we'll kind of terminate there. So Obviously you don't, but maybe that's where like the truck would come and drop off the books or something, but that road actually serves no purpose. All right, not as deadly of a turn now. We've done it. There's a bit of interestingness here. That's a little better, and then I do want to move it a little bit closer. Ah, but then we lose this, don't we? And I like that. No. We can do two. We can have a little. We want the path to go over here too. Okay, that's good. Really fuck this up. We use a lot of mods. Like, Move It isn't part of the base game. Pretty much the only thing I just did that was part of the base game was this freeform tool. And the freeform tool is, well, it's actually pretty powerful if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so there's that. Probably some more greenery here. Maybe another pedestrian path. These pedestrian paths to, like, save space, sort of save time on these wacky intersections, really pay off. Like, look at all these fucking guys. Just to get over to this Earl Street. Wait, this is Earl Street? I thought Earl Street was the one way. It is. Oh man, we have some road problems. Not that we're too invested in the lore of Stinkenheim just yet, but some of these street names don't make sense. All right, I want some more businesses here. Just off the... And then this is kind of... What the fuck happened here? I think it's because I have the theme manager installed. Sometimes a building will level up or get replaced. And it'll be international theme as opposed to European theme. So we'll actually have to paint... Nope, they're already there. Firefighters already there. We're going to have to pretty much... yeah, because shit like this is going to happen. We need to give every part of the city a district and set it the appropriate theme. For example, like Valerio Boulevard and its surroundings needs to be set to European, or this weird shit's gonna happen. And then Dixon Place, of course, already has a theme, so that's fine. I think Big Myth Knoll is set to European, so that's fine. But yeah, I don't like this. That ruins the look of Federal Square. I think I want to keep Federal Square European style. But also, this is near Federal Square, so we'll make this another office. It's actually really close to the road, so I hope it doesn't look fugly. And then, yeah, this is not going to be doing anything either. There's a lot of dead space in Riverside. It's too big, and I don't know what to do with it. Some spaces are fine, but other spaces I'm just not sure what to do with. I'm actually gonna make this low density. Might get a little corner store in there. That would look nice. Because that triangle plaza is a little too big. That's an office that's never gonna get built. Make this a nice high res. That one I won't. Ooh, what the fuck happened here, fellas? I don't like this. Oh, the Coban. The police Coban fucked everything up. That. So yeah, we want a little pedestrian pathway here, which gets Valerio Boulevard over to here, and then... I don't think this is connected, so they have to walk... I think this got bulldozed, so yeah, there's not really an easy way for them to get between the two sections. Pretty generous turn here. What am I doing? I can just, based on the shape of the library, we can do anarchy here. It doesn't need to... It's actually a really bad hill there for the bike. Hey there. Oh, wow, that is hilly. Well, I hope you got your BMX. 'Cause you're going on a fucking adventure with this one. Wow. Right by the tree. Perfect. So now you can get to Valerio from Williams. And then one of these should probably be... Well, actually, no, we can just do like a wishbone sort of trail here. Which is going to be a bridge.
It sort of reminds me of the time I was out
An
by
ugly
the
bridge,
lake
no
enjoying
less.
the sun and the trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the
But
very
nice
track we
merge.
just heard.
Really nice merge there.
Didn't like
Get that marking off the sidewalk. Okay. There we go. I don't like this. Probably because I had Anarchy on, so it didn't get rid of the grass. So let's try to clean that up. Didn't get rid of the grass. Still, people want to take it. Good start. Yeah, this sucks, but I'm pretty sure I can't. So I might be able to grade this actually. I might be able to grade that down. We're about to play a very dangerous game. Yeah, we're playing a very dangerous game right here because it's not sloping the other shit. Alright. Mission failed. Unless... Well, no, the bridge is in the way. This counts. You're allowed to use that. So that's not as dopey. Especially if I can curve it that much more. This is maybe if we do this, and then we do this. And then this bridge looks fucking dumb, but now it might be enough of a slope that it doesn't bridge. Ooh, I think it won't. Oh, fuck off. You gonna play me like that, game? I can't even undo that. Oh boy, we almost had it too. Don't you dare put a bridge there. It's trying to put a bridge there, and if I do it, if I snap the other way, it will delete itself. Well, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Okay, you're my enemy. That's fine. Ooh, and that's actually also enough to get us to the waterfront. That is nice. In fact, it's so nice I can't actually get to the node to wiggle it. And that solves most of our ramp problem. This is a little bit risky, but not as risky as... Ah, fuck, you're over here again. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as it was. Really wish I could get under this thing. I want to try to move the bike path in a way that this gets covered up over here. But some more pedestrian coverage. This avenue, so yeah, you drive by all the buildings, which you can't get to, so it's maybe not the most beautiful road. Could maybe make this a 2-lane avenue with the trees in the center, but then I think we'll have a problem when people want to leave up here. But I like to live dangerously. Let's go for it. Let's go for the 2-lane avenue and then fuck myself in a few minutes. I want the one with the trees in the middle. 2-lane avenue. No! The bike path again. Oh, it's always something. We'll put it here this time so I can actually grab the end. Here we go. Beauty. And then, yeah, this avenue might become a huge problem. Did it widen it so much that the buildings don't fit? Son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. It's just zoned wrong. It's just zoned wrong, everybody. I'm just an idiot. Oh my god, why would the zoning tool destroy it? Oh boy. 12th time's the charm, right? Don't you dare. I see you trying to destroy it. There. There we go there. And you go here. And that should be functional for realsies this time. I hope. We need to wait and see if someone actually does it. I think if the concrete merges like that, it's functional. Although they're vanishing into the ether when they walk over here. Oh, it's because they're clipping through the hill, I think. Oh, well, that's gonna kind of ruin the aesthetic of watching people use that path, but that's a problem for another day. I'll tell you what we'll do. Ken. Because we are making this new district. The Brook District. No. Puyallup Glade. This will be a very British looking cookie cutter suburb. I'm still not sure what to do with this landscaping. Well, sorry, no, this is going to be part of that suburb. Maybe? No, this would be low density commercial that you drive by, because this would be, this would service that suburb we're about to build. Oh, we have that movie theater that we could fit somewhere in Riverside. Forgot all about this place. I'm going to put it right here, and we're going to rotate it. Now, is this houses? Commercial. I do like the idea of the movie theater. I mean, maybe, is there a movie theater in the shopping center, though? Maybe. Okay, let's get some decorations over here. Fuck it, let's just eyedropper it. Yeah, just a nice little park area near the library. Oh, people say, why can I not put it by the library? I had anarchy on, but not prop anarchy on. I mean, we could make that suburb kind of a dump, lower the land value, but I feel that, well, I guess it's okay if they, yeah, we can just not give them police coverage. What does anarchy do? Anarchy lets us put things inside other items' bounding boxes, which lets us do some very nice detailing, because things like, obviously, the library have pretty generous bounding boxes, like, maybe I want to put some trees or a little playground over here, and you wouldn't be able to do that in the vanilla game. But with our prop anarchy, we can. Prop anarchy was pretty critical to making our Delta Estate suburb over here, because we have so many trees overlapping the houses. It also lets you build close to other props, like these trees normally can't get this close to the rock. There's this stuff too. We were able to do this with the prop anarchy. Beautiful roundabout. What was another big thing we did with prop anarchy? Not much, I suppose. Is this parking I see? This is parking. Get a little... I think it's a traffic jam, but it's just parking, which is, of course, the ideal outcome. You don't want it to be a traffic jam. Stenchburg's looking great, though. And there's like no trouble on Woodfield anymore now that I think it's because we moved these on-ramps. Wait, how do you get out? No, yeah, I always forget. You don't get out from Dixon Place, you get out from Stenchburg. Like, look at this, look at all this traffic, and I just immediately diffused right onto the highway or right onto the bridge. Nobody's in your way. I really like this little out in the boonies intersection we have here. So it's rather large, it's not very elegant looking, but it gets its job done. Sometimes it's fun to just watch the traffic flow when you've done it right. We have this nice intersection we painted too. But yeah, this is the industrial district, which we really should revisit. We don't have a lot of industrial demand right now, but it's not the best. We also haven't done any work on Wood Grove, our farm. Which is a shame, because I have a feeling that the farmland will help supply, like this stuff. The eco-centers and the low-density commercial with the self-sustaining, or whatever the fuck that policy's called. So yeah, we've got Delta States looks good. Dixon Place is nice, if a little too British. Downtown's, well, not downtown, but Valeria Boulevard's kind of starting to get screwed up because of the theme mixing we enabled tonight. Yeah, Federal Square, we want to switch over to offices, so it's got a nice low traffic vibe. Riverside is looking good, though. Riverside's also kind of a mishmash of buildings, which maybe adds to its character. Did I turn off the high-rise ban? I did turn off the high-rise ban, and that's probably for the best. Sorry, I did turn it on. I do like this, because this is like this is the heart of when we first built our city, so I like this being sort of British European, but as we go and start to overdo neighborhoods, so speaking of, I want to redo this. Probably not next time, because apparently it takes us an entire stream to do one neighborhood, but I want to redo this and sort of expand it into the hills like a rich people suburb. Kind of like Delta Estates, but more free, well, not free form, but, you know, not walled in. It's just set in the hills, so they have a beautiful view of the city. And this is going to be, the federal district is going to be all offices. Big Myth Knoll, we might redo the roads, although it's got really nice flow in Big Myth Knoll, and it kind of bleeds into Valeria well. Actually, maybe we'll make Big Myth Knoll absorb Valeria Boulevard. So that whole area will be Big Myth. Need some kind of Shadowrun mod for this. With building themes, you can make interesting cities. I've seen people, like, there's a guy right now who's making, like, a medieval city, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've seen people do, like, 19th or 20th century like European cities like Berlin before the war. And I've seen some like post-apocalyptic cyberpunk themes, because you just swap the buildings basically, right? Do people even use this thing? Tourists last week 19. I think I need to set up some public transit to really leverage the tourism. Like some sightseeing tours or just buses and subways to get them around. Roundabout's doing great. Let's decorate this. You know what? This is kind of a sharp turn. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna take the edge off this. And then lead it a little bit down into Lee Street. And then we'll paint this up. Actually, this looks really sharp. I don't know how I feel about this now. Not double dash, double solid. Boom. Boom. That would be chevron, maybe? Yeah, it's
Welcome
nice.
to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, that's classicist.
Yeah, this looks
Look it up.
kind of sharp. That's a little better. That looks like a good compromise of the angle being sharp and it just being deadly looking. And then, can I raise this actually? 'Cause I feel that's kind of the reason it looks so fucking dangerous. It looks pretty good now. It looks pretty good now. So it's like these guys kind of have to lose their momentum to make the turn, but it's not causing a lot of trouble just yet. So I would really like to find a place for the movie theater in Riverside. I'm not sure if I'll be able to though. Like maybe right here. Maybe if I take this over. Like, sorry fellas, but it really suits this sort of shopping complex here. Ah, Hickory Street has zoning disabled though. Son of a bitch. So we'd have to do this again. Things are gonna get pretty fucking dicey. Yep, you're in my way. I don't care. So you could park for the mall, you could park for the movie theater. Have I done RimWorld? I haven't. I don't see the appeal of it. I just prefer Dwarf Fortress. So it'll probably be a long, long, long time before I do RimWorld. Ah, this is going to end up being another park. Because I don't like this, actually. That residential's... I like that, and then let's make this an office as well. So just get some nice density on this street here. But yeah, this looked good. This looks good. And then if we wanted some greenery here, I could probably... I might be able to put some flower beds right where the sidewalk meets the quay. And I'll be able to place those. So we have a little bit of greenery, because it looks kind of flat. It's a shame we can't decorate the quay. Yeah, this Riverside's looking pretty sharp now. Oh, some nice brick walk-ups. That'd be a beautiful view. Beechwood Residence? That's probably gonna cost you a fucking arm and a leg. Yeah, and then we transition over into Delta. Yeah, this definitely came together more than the last attempt at Riverside. This is fucking fugly though. Fashionable fashion shop. I don't want it to be that building. Let's pray something nicer appears. Hey, it's the mayor and he's in a big bulldozer. Your building's stupid. And I just drive into it. Welcome to Stinkenheim. Yeah, I just love this traffic. It's a lot more lively than last Riverside. I think it's because there's just so much more room we have to work with now. And then I'm concerned that people aren't actually going to use this. Like, there's some weird teleporting. I guess it's okay because they can just go down here and then get up this way. Is anybody turning off here? That's all I need to know. Because this whole Wishbone segment might be fucked up. Okay, here's what we'll do. Never mind, I fucked up. Okay, I want this tree gone. We're gonna merge the bike path to the key, and then we'll just merge the key to the road. Because I don't think I can merge the two things at once. I think that's just a graphical quirk. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare delete it. Okay, so now it's merging to the key, so now we just have to hope people actually leave the key to go to the library. There's a big wall at the end of the path? Yeah, that's the bridge, but because the concrete's merging with the road, that implies that you can actually get on it. There. Yeah, nobody wants to. It's not like there's a lot waiting for them over here, but all my other bike paths are pretty jumping, so I'm a little concerned. I don't think anybody wants to take that. Oh! I saw you take it. Where you off to, homie? Where are we going? Sterling Harris? He works at the supermarket. Well, let's tag along. Not as many people take this side of the key, but that's because we haven't really gussied up this side. I think it's also he has to walk all the way to the end, and then there's a single bike path to get into that part of town. They like the key, though. What are those 70-degree parking spaces at the library? The library's on a weird hill, and I can't quite fix it. I'm not good at changing elevation of terrain. It's probably the weakest part of the game for me. Man, this is a really far away supermarket. All right, there you go. Yeah, so because it's a hill, and like I said, the collision box is a weird shape as it just tries to make it fit on the terrain. And I'm not quite sure how to fix that terrain without fucking everything else up, because there's some slight curvature to the terrain here in Stinkenheim. How's this coming? 51 visitors last week, wow. 66 last week. This is going to be a pretty happening place once I can get some like sightseeing tours or taxi cabs out here. Actually, do I have room for a taxi stand? Because I don't think we have taxi stands anywhere in the city right now. We don't, because I bulldozed the taxi depot. The taxi depot would cause a little bit of noise, wouldn't it? Yeah, and people are fucking crybabies about noise. Although Justin assures me that if I have enough doctors, they won't. I still prefer they shut the fuck up about it. taxi stand right next to the bus depot. Although in my experience, bus drivers and taxi drivers are fucking arch enemies. Holy shit. I don't know about you, viewer, and where you live, but they fucking hate each other in this city. Mostly because taxi cab drivers seem to think that the shoulder for the bus is a sweet place to park while they wait for their fare, and the bus driver's like, get the fuck out of the way! Like they think their horn is a gun. It's crazy. But in Stinkenheim, they're fucking across the street from one another. I don't care. All right, let's get a taxi stand out here. I don't know a lot about taxis in the game. I mean, it's a yellow car in real life. When a taxi cab is not busy, it will return to the closest. Yeah, so I think it's just you don't want to take too long for a taxi cab to go pick up a tourist, so you would definitely want one in Riverside. And that's just nice for the taxi cab driver, right? If he's waiting for his fare, he can go sit on the park bench and get some fresh air. That is right at the entrance to Riverside, so he might have trouble merging back in. A little bit of... You know what? I don't know if I want people cross... What the fuck? Don't mind me just walking in the mud. We'll worry about that later. I actually know a really easy way to fix this is we just turn off that fucking crosswalk. Jesus Christ. Don't track mud through Riverside, I just built this neighborhood. Crosswalk off, and you're allowed to block the junction. Let's get drawn. Which is actually not the most amazing junction. It's basically just going to be like a chevron thing blocking the turn. No, just give me a solid. And then for the angle... Where's the angle? There. That's fine. But I want it to not be... No, I guess I do want it to be there. So yeah, there's no crosswalk allowed, so you have to wait your turn to cross up here where green meets faithful. There's a bit of congestion here. This might need a pedestrian overpass, which I really don't want to put here, although there's no reason not to. It's a green space, but then we're just going to get into the habit of, oh my god. Trouble here, not here. Okay, I see the problem. Just taking long to merge. I need a 2. Oh boy. Let's just go a 2 and a 2 with bike lanes if I can find it.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through.
4-lane one way. This isn't what I want. Just give me a 4-lane with bike path. I was about to say maybe not because we don't have a lot of bike traffic, but there are some bike people. There we go. 4-lane 2-way. There. And then this is a 4-lane as well. And then I guess there's also a problem because sometimes people want to go on a green street, which isn't really for cars, so you go really fucking slow on it. That's helping. Yeah, this is a little too close. We can make Blake Street yield because it's not a super important. This could cause trouble. This could cause trouble. Because we just fixed it with the roundabout too, so we don't want too much of a fucking kerfuffle coming in. I think it's about time to close the book on Riverside though, and then move on to the P Barrens. Enable theme management, and please make it European suburbia, because that'll give us these really nice houses. I really like the look of these. I like the hedge fence. So if we can get some good grid with some 2x2s, I think we'll have a really nice uniform looking neighborhood here. Is that crematorium part of the neighborhood? It is. We'll find a way to make it work. Because of course, just like with Riverside, the roads are up for grabs. Who cares? So unfortunately, we never replaced the clinic that we plucked out because we decided against the hospital on Riverside. Maybe not though. Where would I shove the fucking thing though? You'd pretty much have to put it here, which is what I'm going to do actually. Now that I think about it, no, if I'm not mistaken, it was a problem with elevation, wasn't it? Because this is where the hospital was before. Okay, fire coverage. This one poor bastard who I don't know, fucking doesn't know how to work his oven. He's in terrible danger all the time, but I don't fucking care. Because, you got some pretty sweet buildings. What is this? That's the sauna. Why would the sauna show up for the firehouse? Okay, because I was looking at health coverage. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't know how fucking fire detectors work in my city. This part of town's great. It's weird that this place can't help these guys. Ah, you know what? I know what it is. Because emergency vehicles can't go down this, but if I make this a zonable pedestrian pathway and then just disable zoning with the zoning tool, then the postal trucks and the fire trucks and the policemen can use it and get a little bonus coverage. And we would want this one. So this might be a little tight. I'm not even sure if it'll fit. This is gonna be real dicey. So we would do this. Don't you dare, don't you dare. You are absolutely allowed to snap to this. Occupied by what? It's because it's a fucking curve, isn't it? Well, that was a disaster. Can I go back? Can I save that bike path? I can't undo that bike path. Zonable pedestrian walkway would have given us that coverage, but it's not meant to be. I really want it right here because that's where the curb is. Perfect. And then this again, also right there. Perfect. All right. Turn back the clock, but I really would have liked that to be a road for the fire truck because I'm very fucking annoyed that these fucking clowns can't get to the community school in time. Pretty sure you can just fucking plug the hose into the firehouse and get there. Alright, yeah, I think there was a problem with some elevation, but I really do want to try and get a hospital in here. Well, our capacity, you know what? We actually have great coverage, so we don't need that. Police station, again, not a lot of crime. 6%, that's actually good. We were at 9% the other day. Alright, Schools are in terrible shape, actually, aren't they? Because I keep shuffling things around. Elementary school, high school's in the danger zone, and we actually moved that one. We didn't bulldoze it, so we're going to need another fucking high school again soon. I think we haven't used the Institute of Arts or whatever. Yeah, because that counts as a high school. A prestigious school specializing in creative arts. And then, I mean, that's maybe like a downtown thing, but there's no room. Modern Technology Institute, which counts as a university. High school. The cram school, I don't know if we, yeah, so no, we haven't placed the cram school, have we? We placed a music academy, which counted as a high school. So we can jam down a. Okay, no, it tells us what it is because it sends us to that tab. So the cram school is for little kids, poor bastards. It's tiny though. I like it. There's still a lot of holes in Riverside, but at the same time I like it, but you see it and you're like, I could put something in there. You gotta resist the urge. That looks good. There's a bit of space here we don't really get to use. Definitely a lot of green space near Riverside. Which I guess is the allure, right? That's why you'd come to the waterfront. There's a lot of shopping, but there's also a lot of open spaces to just hang out. But I have to resist the urge to forest it all, because it would be more open. Except this doesn't count, despite what I just said a second ago, this doesn't count. And I need to decorate this roundabout, and I'm not sure how to do it, because normally I just like put trees in it. But I feel maybe we should do that for every single fucking roundabout. And then there's this, which I said we were going to do was back some low-density commercial onto it. Actually, this is probably just going to be all forested, because the Green Street's already built, and then that's where we put the commercial all along here. Oh man, am I glad that fucking roundabout saved the day, because Riverside hinges on the fact that Miller Street isn't a disaster. And then, yeah, I think... Who was it that commented that you wish you could put the median here? I feel the same way, but also we can imagine that... Perfect! I was literally just about to say, emergency vehicles can drive over it. Incredible. Way to prove my point, City Skylines. Way to prove my point. A lot of pedestrian traffic. We definitely made this a very walkable neighborhood compared to, Stenchburg or even Dixon Place isn't too walkable. Let's put a couple rocks over here. Just to really sell the rocky aspect. Maybe a bigger one. There we go. There. And then some trees here as well. Or can I fit a rock? Actually, probably shouldn't put a rock right next to the bike path. You'll fucking slam into it and give yourself a concussion. I like a rock here though, because then you just move this tree over here. Break things up a little bit. Oops. Conifer, we'll put another one here. That's good. Would it be less of a concussion with a tree? I hope so. Tree's harder to hit, is my reasoning. So yeah, there's a lot of traffic here. As soon as we give people reasons and ways to get over here, I feel this side of the waterway is going to be pretty popular too. Especially if we do what we did here with the straighter lines and then the waterfront rotors. I think we can fit even more office spaces here. Really expand this chunklet. See, how's this looking? Yeah, there's a lot of open space compared to how dense Delta is by comparison. Well, it's most of the trees that make Delta look dense. Delta's actually pretty empty. A university or a stadium? Well, we have a stock university over here, which I do want to move. If anything, we might just remove the university and build an actual university campus, which is going to be quite sprawling. And then for a stadium, yeah, we could put a city service of some sort here, like a stadium or a, I don't know, some sort of civic center. What do we have access to here? A casino, fountain, a luxury hotel, a zoo. Yeah, a football stadium costs $4,000, but that would pretty much wipe out all our profits. Apparently, every time my team wins, I get money from the stadium. I'm not exactly sure what unique building, because we already have the tax office and the government office. An opera house, the oppression office, the science center, expo center. Actually, the expo center. Trade shows and conferences attract visitors from near and far. I'm guessing it's massive. Yeah, this would really suit Riverside. I mean, you could put it here, which kind of consumes this triangle, but then all the, oh, actually, this is off-full area. It does consume the Blake Street turnoff, though. We could ditch Earl Street and then put it where the police station is. So this is a fire. No, this is a fire station. It's a police station. Expo Center's tempting, but you could put it here, which pretty much obliterates this whole park area. But then, I mean, then you have an Expo Center on the waterfront. I feel that's got a real big city vibe to it. What else do we have here? Cathedral, fancier stadium, which is actually, I think, an older stadium that predates the campus DLC. Modern Art Museum, which is also fucking gargantuan. We can have other districts, right? Like there's this, that could be the actual downtown. Like this just might be like a swanky part of town that happens to be along the river, whereas like this could be the true downtown. Which is actually not a lot of... Actually, you know what? For a downtown, I guess this is a lot of space. If we buy these tiles and go all the way up to the hillside, it's a pretty considerable downtown business core. And then I feel we can't really expand any further down the river because it's so narrow, so probably terminate here or buy this tile and like terminate up here, and this would be the hills. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna put the Expo Center down. Actually, hang on. What does the Expo Center cost? If it's another 3,000 or 1600. All right. Well, now I look stupid. You showed me city skylines. All right. We lose every single path and a lot of the space here, but we are trying to also fill this space in, so this is good. And it's by the parking garage. Not too close, but kind of close. So yeah, this is good. Alright, committing. I'm committing to the Expo Center. Oh no. There's a problem with the elevation. I don't think we can do any heavy hitters in here. Just because of that. I don't know how you do it. Like I don't think anarchy will affect the terrain any differently. Yeah, he places it the exact same way. I mean, Delta Estates loves it. It's just real fucking fugly back here. The best we could do is try to grade this. We pretty much have to try and get a very, very... I really like this building. I like that spot.
Selection of beautiful music. I think we have a moment, so let's go to the listener emails and see what they have to say.
Yeah, I know. We're wasting a tiny bit of money. We lose like $25,000 every time we do this.
Any music featuring drum machine? Well, listener, I don't think so. You see, I find it's much more.
So yeah, we pretty much grade from here towards the road. Well, actually, maybe I can just grade it right now and try to save it. I don't think so. I don't think it's as powerful once the building's already in play.
Next thing you know, we'll be listening to flute machines and oboe machines.
I'm terrible with these terrain tools.
I think that's one bit of modernity.
Choose target height with right click and then...
Thanks again for the message. This one. This one.
I mean, it's kind of in a good spot. It's like we've got some room. It's going to be a pretty steep anyways, but... Oh man, there's one thing I don't have installed. It's a tool that sort of like flattens the ground. It's good for setting up retaining walls, and I actually have the retaining wall installed, but not that tool, so it's a little awkward. And then we might be able to use the move tool to kind of shimmy him. What are you part of this, or are you a bike path? All right, you were just a building. All right, we kind of saved it. I think we can use move it to save it the rest of the way. I think we've done it. So yeah, because we could get this ground a lot closer to the road, and then we could square it off with a retaining wall. But instead, we just have like these pretty dangerous slopes. So don't fall down those, kids. Definitely that needs to be all greened up. Might even put a fence in just so people don't get in there and fall down. That would be appropriate, I would think. This is not really anything I can do with that. That's too narrow of a strip. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. But I also can't bring that close to the road because that's part of the slope. All right. Everybody's favorite building tool, the fence. It's actually very finicky. On the upside, we're not killing any zoning over here. And then we'll just freeform it over here. There we go. So yeah, it's just so people don't fucking roll down the hill, crack their skull open, and try to sue the city. Everyone's looking for their fucking payday. Could probably curve this a little bit, but I'm not in the mood. See anything with these fucking trees in the way. Uh-oh. It's a very large fence piece. Couldn't curve that if I wanted it to. Well, why is this curved? Who authorized this? There. Okay, we've got that, and then we've got this. Yeah, alright, so it's kind of fenced in now, so it's not a fucking total death trap. And, you know, so people can't sneak in and, I don't know, get Lucy Lawless's autograph before the show begins. There. So now we've got an expo center on the waterfront, which sort of helps transition into the higher density. It's also a bit of a landmark, so... Don't suppose I can add grass. I have a single ploppable grass. There's other ploppable grass, but I have just one. Which I don't think we'll be using a lot of because it doesn't remove the passive grass, like the blades. But I have like a manicured grass if we ever wanted to do like a very fancy park or like a stadium sort of thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's underground. There it is. Yeah, this. So we can do something like this. And that does cover it, but I actually kind of like the hilly dirt. So we're going to keep it. I would have done a retaining wall if we could get the wall flat enough, but we didn't. So it just looks a little more natural now. And then we have the fence. I think the fence helped deal with the elevation thing. Looking sharp, Riverside. Looking sharp. Except for this stretch I don't know what to do with, but... Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out what... You know what? I changed my mind. This looks like fucking shit. These things... Flatiron building wannabes. No. Oh, it was maybe that why it looked dumb. It wasn't actually the right size. So yeah, the mall park, and then this other thing, which... You know, I feel this will look a lot sharper if I don't fucking go off on an adventure here, and instead we just merge up with this kid. Does this help? This does. That helps. There we go. So now this looks more like a single continuous park. Of course, now we've got a very fucking large thing here that doesn't really do anything. And then we've got this strip behind the mall as well. How are these taxi cabs doing? I don't see anybody waiting. Taxis in queue. That means that they're all busy, which is good. People want to go to places. What the fuck is this tiny ass house? Oh, the taxi stand broke you, didn't it? Yeah. Taxi stand broke you. That's fine. Let's fix that. Might be something a little less ugly that goes in its place, and then oh, there's a little room here. Let's do that. Yeah, I think I need to. I think I need to grab some more like urban plaza-based props. Maybe do a little decorating next time. There's a lot of parking here built into these lots. They look fucking massive. I like this building. The Orchard Residence, that's nice. And then these other ones are kind of set back. That's not a bad look that formed naturally there on Franklin Street. And then, okay, here's what we'll do. Just to give even a little more character to Riverside, we're going to switch over to the trees. We don't lose any speed. I think we lose our parking spaces, but the parking garage should alleviate that based on... it's not telling me exactly how many are in it, but the fact that the roof isn't full tells me that we can handle some more parking, and there's some side streets that allow parking, so I think lining this all with trees will look nice, add a little bit of greenery to the waterfront, and not really fuck over our parking capacity. We have to anarchy though, because it's always clipping through the key. It's actually going to be breaking a lot of our paths, which really fucking sucks. Those pedestrian paths are super finicky. We'll have to redo that as well, but that's not too hard. Yeah, added a little bit of greenery. Unfortunately, these trees are a little too close to the waterfront, so they sort of wilted. We might be able to save it with Move It, but also that might start to clip through the zoning and fuck with other stuff. So let's not do that. But yeah, like I said, added a little bit of character to the waterfront so it's not just all pavement. And then I think I want to try adding some planters, because I saw the nice one earlier, the big one. And I already forgot where I saw it. Shit. Not these ones. There's a larger rounded one. And I don't remember where the fuck I saw it. It had to have been in landscaping. But which category? This. There it is.
You're listening to the classics. The home of music.
I just need to make sure nobody walks through where I'm about to put the thing.
When played through a notebook.
I think they won't. There's no reason for them to be walking on this side of the road. If they're on this side of the road, they're on the key. So we'll do this. Just put it between every tree. The line tool would be quicker, but the line tool spacing might be fucked up. The wilted trees is a shame, so hopefully the flower beds make the promenade here look a little lush. I mean, you put it right here because you would just walk by it. That's nice. It's a little crowded. I have no idea how the cars would get in. Not my fucking problem. I'm not a car. I'm the mayor. You can hear the seagulls. It's kind of neat. Not the band, flock of seagulls, but the creature lives on my waterfront. I wonder if that's the marina causing it, or just if I'm zoomed in near the water, I'll hear seagulls. Okay. A little monotonous because it's the same color. I don't know how I feel about it now, but we'll sleep on it. Because we could have just as easily done just flower beds. Or, yeah, the square flower beds, because they have the nice red and yellow for some variance. Not as big is the only thing. Actually, no, these things are pretty fucking big. Could have done this. Yeah, I would have done this guy, because he's got a little color variety. Oh well, like I said, we'll sleep on it. Really wish I could decorate this, because I'd put these big fellas down there, maybe some benches, but... It looks nice. I bet you'd look even nicer if we make it nighttime. It's 8 o'clock at night. Maybe you're done work for the day. You're just out for a walk on Riverside. Look at that apartment complex. That really lights up. Very nice. And then Delta States is rather dim because it's a suburb and they're also energy conscious there. Sorry, what's this? Hide the crime with the low ground cover stuff. I feel that it might not work too well in the promenade with the ground cover. Tell you what I might do. Tell you what I might do here. We're gonna waste a bunch of time because I'm dumb. I'm gonna hold it down because if you hold it down, it'll only delete the first thing you deleted, so I won't accidentally get the key or anything. We're gonna take away the decorative trees and we're gonna make it just grass, and then we're gonna plant the flower beds in the grass because that solves the problems of the wilted tree and the weird rounded flower bed. Get 2 birds with 1 decorative stone. There we go. Okay. Decorative grass. I'd like bike lane, but I feel bike lane's redundant because we have the key, the seawall. They meant for cliffside expo center. Now, yes, that's a good idea actually. Ground cover to hide the cliff is better than straight up grass, because that'll look more natural. I like that. That's bike lane. Okay, get rid of those trees, because the ones on the waterfront look like shit. But I like the greenery. I like how much is going on in Riverside, but the traffic's nice and low. Alright. Because now we can also use the line tool, which will make this next step a lot quicker. Assuming I can get the right spacing. And then we want to offset the curb a little bit so it doesn't look like the cars are driving right into it. Straight line, activate the line tool, and then we'll go like 13, I'll say. Yeah, 13's good. No, 13's not good. Let's go 12, 10. Let's go 10. Too close to the road. There we go. Shit. Having trouble with the spacing on this one. Let's try 8. No, that's too close. Yeah, 8 is right next to each other, so we want really high. Like, let's go like a 16. That's nice. Just that strip. Son of a bitch. Reset my settings. Looked away for just a second. That one I have to place manually. There. God damn it. Oh, it's got auto default. Why are the trees wilting? It's just something because they're in the water, Justin, so I think they're flagged as being flooded. Because the seawalls are relatively new in the lifespan of City Skylines, so... It's just a weird quirk. Oh boy, some of these are going to need to be nudged. Don't like them blocking the crosswalks like this. We're going to be doing a lot of nudging, actually, it looks like. Beauty. We can even put trees on this side as well. Alright. There's some of you that a little... Yeah, I want room on the crosswalk. There we go. Kind of nudge everything a little bit so it looks more even. I can actually do this. Nope, never mind, I fucked it up. Whoa! That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, then we'll put some trees down too. Maybe crown or plain? I'm thinking maybe crown. Regular crown. And then these shouldn't wilt as often. Although if any of these wilt, it's not worth it. Yeah, they're getting fucked, so we're just gonna put the trees on the other side, because the other side won't wilt. And then we'll go medium. This is nice. I don't want as many, so let's go spacing 13. Kind of wish it would center it. Is that an option? Render in place of vanilla perfect circles. Linear fence fill. Place one item at a time along the curve, or spacing wise. Yeah. Nope, that doesn't help me. There we go. And then I think it's the LOD makes them look weird if I zoom out, but these ones shouldn't be flooded. They're not near the water.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, that's classicist. Look it up.
Looks good. There. That's, well, let's change it back to daytime. What am I doing fucking with stuff in the middle of the night? 10 a.m. Ooh, that looks nice too. Nice time of day. See you, man. Got a little carried away with the trees. You might already be caught. Yeah, that's what I wanted, but let's change it because it's a little bit different now. There. Riverside is actually looking a little busy. And then I don't see any people. I might have deleted all these boardwalks when we were fucking around with the road upgrades. So let's add those back so people have a reason to go out here. I'm going to do just basic pedestrian pathway. Because while it's nice to see the bikes on the boardwalk, I think most of the traffic was foot traffic anyways. So that people are on the boardwalk. We're back. We're back in business. Just give it a second to fill back up with people. Here they come. See, I feel maybe I could put something else in between these flower beds, but I like the flower bed. And then we've got the trees on the other side because that's where the grass is. I mean, we could put the smaller flower bed, which I think is actually flush with the grass, but... Yeah, all the traffic's back on the key. Not that anarchy. Look at that. Love to see it. We actually gained a tiny bit of population. See you, man. We're not going to be at it too much longer. I got to make sure I don't get carried away here. I always get carried away when I'm doing builder stuff. It's just... I think it's about time to close the book on Riverside and move on to the Pea Barrens. Well, Pea Glade. But let's do some roundabout decorating, I suppose. Roundabouts aren't too much work, though, right? Yeah, let's not get too fancy and just dash up every single turn lane. I think things get a little out of control when you do that. Visual overload. And that just makes it that much quicker to decorate the roundabout. See, there you go. Already gave it a little extra oomph. And then we can do it for the main roundabout for the same reason. Gets the shoulders sorted out. That's a solid. See you, man. Technically, I have an early morning too, but I love building. I could try to make this a chevron, but I don't think that's going to line up, so I'm not going to do that. Huh. What the fuck is this? What in the world? We'll worry about this in a second. What the fuck? Roundabout looks good. Traffic-wise, it doesn't. What is going on here, fellas? It's not a huge backup, but something is going on here. I don't know how this roundabout's having so much trouble. I don't really want to set the arrows manually, but we might have to. Where it's like you shouldn't be driving through the merging lane. Like, I understand you want to turn next, but this lane isn't for you. We're starting to get a bit of a backup on the Myrtle Avenue roundabout. This one, not as much. This one, there's just some parking on the street that I'm getting tricked by. Right, we were going to put some ground cover on these cliffs, weren't we? Where's the ground cover hiding? This is water ground cover? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a lot. It's big. It's actually a little too big. There we go. It's a little better. That spot's not as good. The middle lane could be a turn and a straight through. Yeah, I think we're going to look at that roundabout next time because we're not going to be at this too much longer and I don't want to waste the rest of my night doing roundabout customization, but yeah, we might be able to fine-tune this with some more stricter turns. Because basically it's like you have all the time in the world to merge to the proper lane for this half circle part, so you shouldn't be blocking this turn lane. And then for the same, like, well, these guys can, like, if they want out, then they're going to be fucking the guys coming from Stenchburg. Because I'm not sure if you can merge here. I don't know if you have time. Oh, wait. I see what you mean. Actually, we can make them all turns there. That might really help. They might be more encouraged to take inner lanes. All right, okay, good. Dan saved the day again. And then for that same reason, we're going to make this a double turn. Just to try and get people out quicker. Looks like that really did... What the fuck? Might just be a burst. I don't think there was a disaster brewing. It might just be an infusion of traffic. This is looking good. And then, yeah, we had a little ground cover there on the hill, which did turn out nice. And then... let's see if I can get the manicured grass here, because this is a pretty open spot. I'm just not sure how to, like, draw over top of it effectively. Just need a little less space. 15. Well, hang on. This is... some nice manicured grass here. Not quite sure how to... I don't really do a lot of deckle stuff, so I'm flying blind here. I'm not sure how to touch it up because the deckal's so big, right? So like when it clips onto something like that, I'm not sure what to do. So unfortunately, there's just some grass anyways poking through it. But we can do a little bit of decorating here. Probably just some very light decorating, maybe like some picnic benches. Can't even anarchy it. We can put a gazebo here, though. Okay, we can get some shit done. I just really like these little impromptu sort of outdoor food courts you can do with the food stalls. Well, that's clipping into the ground. Oh no, he snapped back up. Perfect. Well, whoa, no. Okay. And then maybe a couple trees, but let's not get too crazy. Where's those picnic tables? The one with the checkerboard maybe, or no, I feel there's another kind of picnic table I can place. Nah, I don't like these metal ones. Yeah, let's just go with the park one. If they're floating, we'll need to visit that. That's too far away. Don't go too far from the sidewalk, I suppose. And then just a tree or two. And that's that park area, which looks a little more like it belongs. Is that any green trees? There they are. There. Looks like there's one. Whoops. There's one piece of grass that will be lost. And it's fixed. So there you go, there's that park. So a little more city parkish. So this could use some decorating. I should probably put a tree right here, actually. I don't know why this corner's empty. Okay, so we have an expo center now, which people will visit even more so once we get the public transit up and running, which I think once we finish that suburb, that might get us close to 20,000. Not too close because it's going to be low density, but...
A lovely piece. It sort of reminds me
there's some
of the
space
time I
over
was
here.
out by
There's
the
still
lake
some spaces
enjoying
that
the
we could
sun and
fill
the
in.
trees, and I was in such a good mood that I pulled out my phone and listened to the very track we just heard. Delightful.
I actually have a lot of space. Can I fit a park in there? Do you think we can get something in there if I go with some anarchy? Small playground right by the road, good idea. I think this is way too big, and I'd be right. The park fits. Small playground. It's off a major road. But, you know, it's by the library, actually. Can we do this? you know, we quite can't. I don't know if I can shimmy this in. I might be able to. I feel like we're in a shimmy situation here. Oh, yeah, we can shimmy that in. Wow. Consider yourself shimmed. Look at that. Right off the library. That had a little charm there. And then there's the bike path. So they can go out and play in the playground when they're not in a book reading mood. Then we just toss a couple of trees in, because this is already a little wooded, so that's what are those? They're not alders and they're not greens. What tree is that? An oak? I think it actually is an oak. And then one more. Perfect. So that looks like it belongs. Shimmy these guys around. Turn the anarchy off. What's this? New commercial center. It's about to level up. High-rise buildings are banned. Oh, that's why. So a bunch of these are just capped out, which is actually lowering our ability to have more population and more jobs. Because not everything's allowed to hit max level, but this, I definitely 100% like this Riverside more than the Riverside we had at the beginning of the night. These are really starting to fill up. And then how does this look from the other side when you're coming in? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. And then this is low commercial, remember, because we could even do like some very light industry back facing onto this, but we'll probably just do all commercial here. I just kind of feel like I want to break this up a bit, but I don't know what I'd break it up with. Let's see who moves in. They have water coverage. Oh, sorry, this is one-way street. We can't zone anything here. They'll have trouble getting there. It's actually a lot of landscaping we're gonna need here, and we need to figure out something fancy to do with this roundabout. We don't want to do a water tower, remember, because water towers do make noise and piss people off. Although that would help with our water. Do we have water problems? We don't. We'll have power problems soon. I think when we make that suburb, we'll have power problems. Okay, let's get this landscaped. I think also with prop anarchy off, they clip through each other? No, you can put trees on trees. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, so yeah, you come in off the highway and like you'd see the backs, you know, maybe for dropping off or something. There's really no reason for the sidewalk to be here, but I like the avenue in the middle. So actually, you know what? There might be a way to... I have this tool. Am I able to... Oh, I think I can actually place specific trees on the road. That's amazing. Holy shit. That is amazing. Although I think it would break all the logic. No, I'm just trying to remove the sidewalks. Lights, road decoration. Can I hide sidewalk? No. Default pavement, no. That's cool that I can set the trees. I guess I've never tried to use this road decorating tool on a road with trees on it. That'll definitely make it a lot easier for these, like the streets back on Valeria where we manually placed all the trees. We can do that with the tool instead. Man, this pedestrian overpass looks so out of place, but it's so fucking powerful. Let's level it off a bit. Looking good. So yeah, we've got some green space still. Not too choked up about it. We thought outside my box for a couple. Whoa, look, this one really stands out with that manicured grass. Wow, you see that from quite a ways off. For consistency, we'll just do that in this park right now. Just so they look like the same area. Wow, that looks really good now that we start filling it out. Might be very bad for the performance to load up on decals like this, but it is sharp. Fortunately, it's going to overlap the taxi stand a bit here, and that's a shame. I don't like that one. I'm not sure how to really do any sort of decal trimming. For the most part, this turned out really nice. Yeah, wow. It's that ice cream van. Food stall. And then there's a bit of an elevation trouble here. I think it'll be hard to make a nice looking park. Kind of put them like around the merchant. There you go. And And then we'll just kind of like skirt the edge of the apartment buildings with some trees. Just so you can like know you're at the edge of the park. Yeah, look at that. Wow. That looks wonderful. Nobody wants to go back here right now, unfortunately. I actually, because I deleted both the paths when I was placing the road. Oops. That would explain a lot. There, that should actually get a lot more traffic behind the mall now. Well, I mean, any traffic is good, right? We're at 17,000. What's our next milestone? 19,000 or 20,000? Next milestone is 19,000, which gives us the solar power plant. That'll come in handy, but yeah, oh, right, the waste transfer. We'll get a lot of waste stuff. And bus metro hub, that's a good cue to start working on our public transit. Like I said, 20,000. Obviously, you could have public transit way before 20,000, but oof. Starting to see some traffic on Riverside. No jams, just definitely starting to see some traffic. But I like it. I like the hustle. I like the bustle. This is good. Looking nice and green on your way into the city. Yeah, very nice. This is not quite a disaster just yet. Well, I ended up playing way too much Skylines. It took us 5 hours to make a single neighborhood, but we did it. So I think it's time to start wrapping up here.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a notebook.
So, yeah, Riverside did fucking take forever, which is a shame. It looks great. And we also got the P Barrens started. Sorry, Puyallup Glade. And with that roundabout right there, well, actually, you can't see it. We're looking at the high school right now, but off to the left is that that roundabout we made right outside Riverside, and that helps cover most of the traffic that comes in from the highway. So that means hooking up Puyallup Glade shouldn't totally fucking tank our traffic network, and will also give us a little bit of population. So that'll be a fun project for next time, is adding that suburb. Like I said, it's going to be a very generic looking suburb. It'll just add some nice conformity to that section of the map compared to like Delta Estates and Riverside, which are kind of more free-form. And then hopefully that'll get us to 20,000 and we can start working on our bus. And I'd love to put in a tram line, but with our current road network, it might be a fucking disaster. And maybe the metro, but I feel a metro at 20,000 is a little premature, even with, we have some dense neighborhoods that are kind of spread out, but metro might be a little too early. Maybe not, though. Luckily, the metro stations are super tiny, so we have the money for it, too. Well, maybe not, actually. With that cinema in the supermarket, we really lost a lot of tax revenue this time. But next time, we're going to get that suburb built. Hopefully, it doesn't take 5 hours. Probably shouldn't, because we won't be at odds with the river here. But I still enjoyed Riverside. It was a rewarding experience. That part of the town looks really nice now, right next to Delta Estates. So thanks for coming out to watch, and I'll see you next time, where hopefully Stinkenheim continues to grow and be successful. So until then.